You guys all ready? Alright. Do you need to start up the bot music? Okay. Alright. And we are good.
Alrighty. Well, last time we left off, oh my gosh. I think last time we started off right on the edge of the spiraling cavern filled with crystals where you saw a Drider siphoning energy from a dark, fleshy heart attached to a spire of blue crystal. You guys retreated just a teensy bit, regrouped, planned, came up with quite the interesting plan, tried to go through with it. Tierbrin jumped down, tried to throw the heart into a hole. You guys lit the place on fire, which was covered in webs. Tierbrin succeeded, couldn't get it ripped off, but thankfully the Lapika seemed to be there to help out with its own particular brand of help, with teleporting you up to the top. The place started to go into a hellfire blaze at that point, and battle broke out. It was not a great fight. I mean, it was a good fight, but it didn't go quite as planned. I think Tierbrin went unconscious 8 times, something like that. Some number of times. Evelyn was cornered by a Drider and 2 Choldrith. It was a tense battle. Isla showed up, revealed that she is half ASMR, and you guys managed to beat him. You managed to win. You managed to stop the Drider from getting away with the heart.
Half ASMR. I thought she was full ASMR.
Oh no, she is half ASMR.
Mm.
She does. You notice she doesn't have the metallic skin or the eyes or anything. She just has like heart ASMR.
Okay.
She looks mostly human. You'd note. You guys managed to retreat. You had to retreat though because the place was filling with smoke because it was a cave and it was on fire. You retreated to camp, closed the door, and rested finally. When it was done, you went back to explore and loot. All the enemies that were there had ran away as the place was filled with smoke. You reclaimed your portable hole, got the staff, the sword, and of course, Camille had her time with the heart, gaining her first of several potential angel runes, and a vision of spider-working veins across the world and points at different locations. And this idea that she is now on this path that once on, you cannot stop, as now others who have found these shards of Rovagug can now find you, unless you find them first. Exploring the ruins. Is there anything else? Yeah, you guys found nothing really else. That was actually it. Everything else was gone. Everything else was dead. You did try to, you did reclaim the pickaxe from the crystal. You also got some low grade true chitin ore. Unfortunately, it's in the portable hole, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys decided then, well, your job's done. Let's head out. You guys head back up outside, and travel to the town of Yermis, where unfortunately it was nighttime by the time you arrived and could not report to Balvir's Mining Co. about having saved their mine. So instead, you guys chose to go to the Fortunes Ward, which is active during the night, whereas Inspirations is active during the day. And in Yermis, boy, as if the caves weren't enough, there was a lot here. You guys decided to go to the Museum of Amida to get healed. Tierbrin stayed behind, watch the cart. At the Museum of Amida, you a very particular female new friend, Freya, who took a liking to Evelyn pretty quick, dragged you off to the Brass Flame to go to a fighting pit, and you put up quite a good fight there. Unfortunately, she is a werebear Goliath, and she didn't even go into a rage, so she didn't even have to. And you did lose, unfortunately. It was close for all things considered, but you did lose. With some help from your friends, you stayed up a little bit longer than was expected. At what point you were claimed by Freya, and she tried to take you home to keep, and then the group intervened and was like, hey, She works with the church. You can't. No. And she was like, oh, darn.
Swipe or no swiping.
Yeah, swipe or no swiping, exactly. Oh, man. You guys then went to the Brass Flame again, got horrendously drunk, and did the 7 Gates challenge. And against all incredibly fucking impossible odds, Morgana, the one who doesn't drink, managed to beat the 7 Gates challenge with a natural 20. It's just poetic sometimes.
Killed it, yeah.
Passing out drunk off your asses at the Wayward Wanderer Inn after Isla dragged you all back there and threw you in rooms. We then shifted over to Gibran, who the next day, after pretty much you guys were out all night and sleeping during the day, he decided to go out and do some exploring of his own. He did stop by and checked in with Isla at the inn first, and then went around doing some sniff checks. And you did catch up with a natural 20 from across the city. You did catch one familiar scent. But it was such a long time since you've smelled it, it was kind of hard to remember. You followed it all the way to the Museum of Kite, where you stumbled on Lord Andrux Silverfalls, your former owner. But that's not actually where we're starting right now.
Oh.
We are starting at the inn. Allow me to pull up some music of some sort. So. Okay. All right. So, the Wayward Wanderer Inn, you guys have all been checked into your rooms. It is Felix, Camille, Evelyn, Morgana, and Isla there. You guys are in a passed out, drunken coma for most of the day. About, I'm going to say 6, maybe 7 p.m. Sun's just about going down. You guys have still been sleeping most of the day from this bender you went on last night. Evelyn, as you're sleeping pretty soundly, you're sleeping off the effects of some heavy inebriation. There is a sudden and quite terrible shock to your system as you are splashed with ice cold water.
Oh fuck! What? Ah!
Standing
What's
over your bed is Isla holding a bucket. Rise and
Yeah.
shine, sweetie. It's really time you got up.
Why? Okay.
And she
What's-
leaves. She closes your door and goes room to room. Each of you is splashed awake with ice cold water, one by one. Rise and shine. Day's already done.
What the hell, man?
This is not the kind of shower I like.
We have a mission to do, and we can't linger here forever. Also getting quite bored waiting. I'll be
Now I have
downstairs
to
once
dry
you're
my
all awakened.
clothes.
After you've all been so rudely awoken, Isla closes your doors and heads down to the foyer of the inn. You all get the chance to dry yourselves, change your clothes, and get ready for the day. It's more so the evening, as it is already towards the end of the day.
Oh my god. Love it. Circadian rhythm, where's that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. You guys
Oof.
destroyed that.
So what happens when you
Yeah.
sleep in a cave?
You guys do anything? Just
Heat from my fire to dry my clothes.
okay.
I'm gonna, I guess, wring out my clothing or
Mhm.
however much she
Yeah.
splashed on me, and then go
Just prestidigitation
down.
it off.
There you go.
I can't do that. So.
I know.
Shame for you.
Special. I know. Well, I'm just gonna, I guess, ring out to best of my ability and go down the stairs. And I'm probably hungry, so
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'll probably go to eat something at the end.
Yeah, get some
Yeah.
kind of food on our stomach would be good.
As you guys head downstairs after individually waking yourselves, well, more so, and drying yourselves off, you do find Isla is currently bartering with the innkeeper for breakfast, but it's more dinner at this point.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys sit down at a table off to the side, they don't offer tavern services the way Wanderers in, but they do offer food, just general sort. You see Isla is already like pretty much packed up and ready to go. Well, once you're all awake, we've only got another 2 or 3 hours before I think Balver's Mining Co. closes, and we'll have to wait another day in this city. So maybe we should get a move on.
The actual reason why we're here.
Yes,
Mhm.
I suppose we should, oh, boy. Tyrion's been watching the cart for quite some time now, hasn't he?
Yes, he stopped by the inn earlier this morning when you were all unconscious and said he was going to be looking around, and I haven't seen him since. I'm assuming he's back at the cart.
Oh, sure. If that's the case, we don't need to go to the... I mean, I guess we can swing by, see if he's there.
How hungover are we?
Oh,
Extremely.
extremely.
Okay.
Exceedingly.
Okay.
You guys drank enough
To die.
to die, pretty much, if you weren't heroes.
Do they
You guys
have
drank an
any?
obscene amount.
Do they have any herbs here that would help with nauseousness? Maybe.
Dragonberry.
They have specifically that, for sure.
Yeah, I might need some. of
That sounds good.
Mhm.
Evelyn's a little more subdued than the night before. She just is kind of sitting there quietly and just like resting her head and just existing and just kind of going along with whatever the party wants to do.
I'm just
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna eat, get some herbs to calm my stomach or my everything, and then yeah, after we're done that, we'll head out.
Okay.
That's my
You
thought.
guys eat. Takes a little bit. You have to wake up, some coffee, and a special herbal drink made by the house. You get the feeling this is a common sight for them, being across the way from the brass flame.
Mhm. This is some good shit.
Yeah, they give you a special tea that helps with your hangover quite tremendously.
Is
You
that
would also
pickle
know
juice
that-
in it?
Potentially.
Yeah, pickles and tea. All right.
Sounds pickle tea.
Pickle tea.
Pickle tea.
Oh,
Mm.
we're here for a good time, not a long time.
Ain't the damn truth.
All right.
All right. I'd say it's about 7 p.m. now. Isla explains to you that Balvier's is going to be closing probably in the next hour to two for the night. His inspiration ward kind of shuts down for the evening.
We
So-
should get over there.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming we can't get. Can we get over there in that time?
Yeah, absolutely. Your guys are right here. You can
Okay.
totally make it there in an hour for sure.
Okay.
Cool.
And then
As you guys pass
cart-
by
the
the
cart
main
was
gate,
here.
yeah, at the stables near the main gate.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you guys go through the checkpoint, you pass by the stables, and you see where your cart is currently stationed.
Cool.
You do
Alright.
not see Tyrburn.
Mm.
Maybe he's already
Maybe we-
there. Maybe he's already
Yeah.
talked to him for us.
Probably waiting at the mining company.
Or wandering around, because he likes to do that. Maybe he went to get some rabbits or something.
What the fuck is going on?
All right. Well, I guess we'll just
We'll see.
go to where we're supposed to and see if he's there.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright.
gonna take our cart or nah? I don't think we need it.
You don't really need to take your cart over,
Nah,
unless
alright.
you wanted to do something at the mining company that would require your cart.
Nah.
Depends on what they require.
All right. So heading over to Inspiration's Ward, you do find that a lot of people are leaving or going homes to their homes. It's kind of winding down. It looks like Balver's Mining Co. is still open, but they're kind of in the process of wrapping up the day's operations. As you guys walk up to the building, it's a rather robust, large facility. It kind of looks almost like a factory would in modern day, but it has smokestacks where there may have been clouds of black smoke before, but now they're dead and empty as the day is winding down. Looks like this is where a lot of the raw ore in Calcifel is processed into ingots and transportable material. It is probably guarded at this point as they are starting to close up. And as you approach, they do ask you for identification for your citizenship and inform you the mining company is closing for the day. Do you have any business with moment? Balvir. Ask if you have business with Balvir.
Yeah.
What? What's your business? I can't wait till morning.
I mean, it's kind of
Yes. So we were at the Cotton Mines, just southeast of here, and we were told of a infestation, a problem in the caves, and we took care
Yes,
of it.
we've been having you took. Wait, sorry, hold on. Took care of it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not a problem, as
Yeah.
Camille, I'm sure, can tell you.
Did you
We
talk
Yeah.
to Balvir beforehand, or
I don't think we have we?
No, we're just that good.
No, we just know things, yeah.
we knew that there was a reward for clearing it out. So
make a
ahead of
deception check? Make a deception check.
Yeah,
You
so
can
we
see the
definitely-
wheels turning in this guy's head.
Yes, I can.
Right, yeah, I guess probably word of mouth, probably going around, yeah.
Yes,
Yep,
we,
there's a...
We had heard
Um,
about it, so we figured we would take care of it while we were closer to there, and then make
Right.
our way here. I apologize for arriving as you were closing.
Understood. Let me go get Mr. Bold Striker. And he just kind of like gives you guys a side eye, but heads on in. You notice they don't invite you in as they are at closing operation at this point.
Yeah.
But
Respect.
about 5 minutes later, you see a stocky dwarf starts walking out. He's got a long braided beard into 2 long braids that then tie together, shaved perfectly, like smooth shaved head. He's just walking out. I've been told you've been taking care of my problem, the mines.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Ah,
awesome.
yes. We work on behalf of the church. We are the plague wardens. Not sure
The
if you've
church is
heard of
getting
us.
involved in mining business now. All right, about fucking time, really. Been needing some help for a while. Well, I don't know how you heard about the reward, but I was gonna put the flyers out tomorrow, so this is really interesting.
You have to spend the money to do that then. Awesome.
Do you mind if I ask if you have proof?
Word gets around when you have a past like
Where did you
we
get that?
do.
He points to Felix. As you don't have a bag of holding, so the jade green pickaxe is probably
Mhm.
visible.
Oh yeah, it is.
Where did you get that?
We recovered it while we were down in the mine, taking care of your large spider problem.
Yep.
Was that a bad thing to do?
No, just
kind of siphoned
no, nope,
Yeah.
just fine.
We found bodies of survivors too.
Can we?
Did you?
Yes. I'm gonna reach into my normal sack and
Oh,
pull out
not
the
so
5
fun, but-
IDs of the.
Yeah, we did keep the IDs. I'm pretty sure
Assuming
we
the
did.
bodies weren't
The bodies were
Recoverable, then.
unrecoverable, but we did find their IDs.
takes the IDs. It's something. Thank you for that. Sorry, my name's I'm Balvir Boldstriker. I own the company.
Is this? Am I correct to assume this is yours then, or your family's?
Balvir Senior, my dad. I thought that was lost. I had this whole speech prepared for when someone came to help and about recovering and trying to save lives. It kind of caught me off guard at the end of my shift here.
No, please, please give me if you had a speech prepared. I'd love to hear it.
No, it's all good. Well, thank you. Thank you, plague wardens. You said.
Yes.
Shit, I wasn't
My name
expecting the
is
church to come to
Felix.
rescue. Felix, very nice to meet y'all. I had a reward posted on the flyer that isn't even out yet, so I'm a man of my word, even if the word wasn't given
Out
technically.
Mm.
He wait right here for a second. He just kind of like walks back in, and you see he's extremely confused. But another minute later, he comes out with a looks like a pretty hefty sack. And he comes over and he walks up to Felix, because you have the pickaxe, and he hands it to you. 750 gold pieces upon completion of the job, as promised, which isn't technically promised, but whatever. You did the job, you saved my ass, now we can get back to work. Worth every fucking copper.
Yeah.
Original agreement. He pulls out the flyer and he hands it to you. According to the flyer, the reward was 750 gold pieces and anything you found in the mines that wasn't ore. So he doesn't know you have ore on you.
Yep.
But
Can I
he's
do
looking
a
at the
praise check?
pickaxe.
Yeah, can I do a praise check on the pickaxe?
There's no appraise check in this game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
It's
you don't
family
have any-
heirloom, and it is a magical
Yeah.
item
Yeah.
It is.
It's
like,
priceless.
Yeah.
to him.
Yes.
Yes. Honestly, Camille be like, give it to him. If it's his family's. I understand family heirlooms, and I hold up my shield.
I
understand.
Family is important.
Yeah.
You should have it.
Do you mind if I have that pickaxe? It was my father's, and I'd be mighty obliged.
Of course. Would you be able to do some work for me as thanks for recovering it for you?
You want to hire me as a reward? That works for me.
I assume that I assume you work with the forge in the area.
Yeah, the Black Forge and the Starstrike Foundry up the way. We all work together. Why? What are you looking to have made?
I've been thinking about having an expensive piece of equipment made for myself, and thought I could start working with you guys. This would be a great way to get off on a good relationship.
With the church too, yeah.
I'll tell you what. If you want to work with us that closely, I'll loan you the pickaxe if you source the ore.
Okay.
Because we're going to be kind of busy getting our operation back up and running, and honestly, True Kite and Kite Nors aren't really up on the list. We got to get back to iron, coal, gold, silver.
If I happen to find any in my journeys, then I will bring it here, and when I'm done, I will return this to you. Gladly.
And
it is your family's.
In return, I'll help you make whatever you want.
Thank you.
Now, if you mind bringing your plans, maybe in the morning, kind of wrapping up operations here.
Yes. I do have a question.
Sure.
And it would be very obvious. Have you seen a white wolf around anywhere?
Is that a like a
No, like literally a
metaphor
white
or
Haven't been
the
able to
wolves
find
in
it.
this area are more brown, tan, they blend in with the environment. You're looking for a white wolf, you might want to go to the Gardesian continent. That has a lot of the snow and shit. I'm not really
one of us lost our pet. Sorry.
Oh, you have a pet? Well, you know what? Looking at all of you, I could believe that entirely. No, I have not seen a pet white wolf around.
Oh.
Thank you.
Fortunately.
Could I make
Yes.
like the face of Tierbrin as a minor illusion?
Yeah.
Just the face, because obviously he's bigger than 5 foot square.
That is a wolf. I have not seen that wolf.
Wait, can you do that for Jamat too? Because we're looking for him too. Maybe he's.
Have we seen a picture of
You
Jamal?
have had a description. I have not
Oh.
seen a picture.
I thought we had.
I
a
sent you the picture in
Right,
Discord
right.
based on the
Yeah.
description you received, but you have not
Okay.
seen an actual picture.
Okay.
Maybe
yet.
we need to do a.
We have not seen the Jamat yet.
Did we get a description of the thing he was holding?
Sword?
Yeah.
Megan's particularly aware of it
Yes.
because she was doing research into it.
About the sword.
I think she
That's kind of
told
memorable.
us about it, but
Yeah.
we haven't seen like picture reference.
Yeah. Well, no, actually you have.
Maybe did.
Billy's
Oh,
drawing
'cause
was
that's
Yeah.
right.
pretty realistic, and pretty accurate. You did see Exformus sword.
I guess I'll summon a miniature version of the sword. Have you seen anyone wielding this?
Have I seen anyone wielding the legendary Orblade Exformus? Boy, not
Correct.
this week.
Okay.
All right. Good. That's good.
That's worth a try.
That was just a test.
What week did you notice?
Probably 3 weeks ago when I was blackout drunk.
Fun. All right. Well, thank you.
Wait, you
And,
did notice somebody with it?
No,
3
he
weeks
said
ago.
it. It's a joke.
He's not very quick on the uptake, is he?
I just
We're all a bit tired.
a little hungover.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I guess we gotta get going, guys, because he's,
Hi, Quinn. Tell Mark I said hi. You can't hear?
Right. Well, if you want to stop by in the morning and let me know whatever plans you've got for this complex piece of equipment, I'll get over with the folks at the Black Forge and see what we can do.
You should be able to hear me just fine.
I can't hear you, Chris, if you're talking.
No, I wasn't. I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
I was muting myself.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to us. All right.
Watch the VOD later. All right, yeah.
All right,
Hi, Quinn.
sounds
Nice
good,
to see
I
you.
guess,
Say hi, hi, Mark, as well.
Thank
And
you.
cool.
And
D&D
I'm
is
sure we'll
great.
be back in the morning for Felix
but
to give
you should be able to hear
his
me.
plans.
Forward to it.
All right, let's go.
Well,
Yes, we
thank
need
you
to
all
find
again.
Tierra.
Thank you. And thank the church, I suppose. This is
Cool.
a very weird day already.
Mm.
He just kind of walks back in. So you guys do have 750 gold. Not each. It has to be divided however that goes.
Okay.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
money to
so
be.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Who has the
account.
least amount of money?
So 750 divided by. I'm counting Tierbrin as being here.
Okay.
So everybody gets
Isla,
150.
Know about it?
Isla makes no motion for any money.
She's
obviously employed by the church to aid you guys. She's
I
not.
give 150
Give her
to
a
everybody
part.
else, and I will hold one to Tierbrin's part until we find it.
Fair. So everyone add 150 gold. Except for
150
Tierbrin.
gold.
Yeah, had you guys come to Yermis after the guards were like, "Hey, you can't come into the mines," I'd expected the, "Okay, we'll go and talk to Balvir then," and then you get the quest. And no, you guys flashed the "We can go anywhere" badge. It was an option, obviously. So I was like, I wonder if they're gonna do that. They did. Okay.
All right then.
You can't give us
All
that and not expect
I
it.
know, but I thought, the logic of, hey, the mines are
Wow.
closed. You could go talk to Balvir.
Excuse
we're
me.
good.
We're important.
Exactly. I can't believe I didn't
Give us
expect it.
a badge of cockiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
All right. So you guys are now in the Inspirations Ward outside of Balvir's Mining Co. It is about 7:30 p.m. They are fully closing. The ward is closing. You can stay in the ward. It's not like they kick you out at night. It's just there's nothing going on. Everyone's going home. Everything's moving over to the Fortunes Ward.
Is any of the shops still open or no?
Not in the Inspirations Ward,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Tomorrow.
That was sort of the trade-off of getting blackout drunk.
Well, we need to find Tierbrand, so maybe
yes,
we
we
could look
do.
around to try to find them.
Maybe he's at the bar.
I doubt
I
that.
highly doubt that.
Let's take a quick look around town, see if we can't find him.
Yeah, I am getting worried.
All right.
So, I'm just gonna kind of like
so-
walk up to the other
Okay.
gate.
Walk up around the wards and everything. All right.
Do we see any like passing guards?
Yeah, plenty. This place
We'll
is chock
definitely
full of them.
ask some of them.
Yeah. I think it might be a good idea if we ask some guardsmen if they've seen a wolf. I mean, it's not.
You guys
like
do
Tierbrand-
remember the way this city works? Sorry to interrupt.
It's fine.
Each gate they give you the time. They mark who you are and what time you pass through the contact tracing for the entire city.
That's right.
We can
So-
figure that out.
I'm sure we can ask to see, if Tierbrand was here.
Yeah,
So
yeah, let's do that.
should we maybe start closer to the gate we just came in?
Yeah,
Sure,
I
we
mean,
can
that's the closest one towards the
ask
stables.
the
so-
guards as we go along.
Yeah.
All right, show me your route where you guys go to ask as you go.
I mean, my thoughts like
Mm-hmm.
basically just like
Yeah, go through the
zigzag
ward.
side to side until we get to the
There's
exit.
not like a curfew that people can't be out past a certain time.
No,
right?
no,
Okay.
you can be out at night in the wards. It's fine.
We just can't go
Um,
into any of the shops or anything because they're closed.
They're all closed, right?
All right. Well, yeah, that sounds good. Just zigzaggy.
Just like this side of
Okay.
the road guards, this side of the road guards.
So considering you guys are taking your time asking the guards as you go, we're gonna say for the better part of the next hour, you guys walk through the inspirations ward, going like guard to guard, asking. None of them have seen. I've seen the White Wolf until you get up to the gate. Once you get to the gate, when you ask the guards there if they've seen Tierbrand, the guard kind of looks through his book and is like, flips back a couple of pages. Yeah, we had a login this morning at this gate from a wolf, some sort. Had a nomadic ID. Yeah, but weirdly enough, we never had them leave. They must have gone through another gate.
Okay. Huh. So this is the only. It's this gate and the one.
And the
To
one
this-
that we walked up from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've only checked this gate and this gate, and only at the top one do they have a check-in in the morning, when you guys were all horribly passed
So
out, and that
we have to walk
confirms with
Yeah.
Isla, who said he checked in the morning.
We need to go back down to the other one and see if he left through that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
He had to have.
That's my logic.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk. You don't have to. It doesn't take an hour to get back down because you guys are like booking straight down.
Mhm.
About 15-20 minutes later, you guys have reached the bottom of Inspiration's Ward. You check with that guard. He goes through his book. Like, we don't got Tierbrand here. No wolf.
There's no inns in this area, right? Or in
Nope.
this.
The Inspiration's
Okay.
Ward has no like inns or taverns or anything. No housing
Mm.
other than residential.
Maybe
And there's
the
no places that are open
Ward-
right now. So where did he go? I'm kind of confused.
Uh,
Excuse me, ma'am, or sir, guards, late person.
Yeah.
Did you have anyone leave with the nomadic badge as of today?
Not from this gate. We've had a few people enter, but they usually probably pass up through the other gate and leave that way. He flips through. We've got a few Bardestians that came through today. They've been coming and going.
Yeah. Sure. That isn't like a pet shop in this district.
Oh, I hope not.
No,
That
no,
didn't
no,
happen.
Mom. There's no pet shop.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
That was good
Of course.
thinking, though. He is fluffy.
It's very fluffy. I feel like he'd really like a squeaky toy or ball.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Because he
peanut
really
butter.
likes the pillow that Felix got him. Figured he
Yes,
might
he
want
does
some more
quite
comforts.
enjoy
Maybe he went and looked for a new pillow.
Oh yeah,
Who
maybe.
knows? More pillows, more fluff for the fluff.
Morgana,
Yes.
I don't know if you have any means of tracking or following
Locate
things?
creature spells or
Locating
anything?
things?
Locate friend.
The object?
It'd be like a nature check.
No, she means like a spell,
Yeah.
like locate object or locate creature, or
I
anything of that means.
Right.
I'm assuming.
Yes, that's what I was assuming.
is
Yeah.
out of my realm of capabilities.
Mm.
If I have some time,
I mean,
I
we have all the
could,
time in the world, really, right now.
give me an hour and I can bring out my familiar and have him look from the skies.
Isla speaks up. I have mine as well. That's true. That's not a bad idea. We could spread out our familiars.
It's a good idea.
I will need some time.
Do you need to be like stationary? Can we keep walking, or I don't know.
I'll have
Stationary.
She snaps her fingers and her imp appears.
Yeah,
hi.
I pretty much need, because it takes an hour, so I imagine I'm in one place doing it.
Yeah. She's gonna send her imp to fly up, and it turns invisible. It's going to fly up, and she just kind of directs it to keep an eye out around the area.
Maybe he fell asleep somewhere. You'd think you'd go back to the cart, though.
I mean, I think it's strange that no one has seen a giant wolf in this district, but he entered this morning.
That is
So-
strange.
I would assume. Well, I guess shifts change, right? You know, with guards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe if we.
That
could,
is something to keep in mind. Is it's probably not the same guard that was
Right.
there in the morning.
Maybe we could find the guards that were on shift this morning in the northern area. I mean,
Wherever they sleep at, yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of rude
I
to,
mean,
to wake them up, but
right.
we
I mean,
might
we
be
do
able
need
to
find our friend. So.
flash our badge and be like, show us, or let us
Yeah.
talk to them.
Now, they keep track of people so well, so maybe we can file a missing persons or animal.
Yes.
Maybe.
Are we gonna go with? Are we like somewhat away from the guards?
Yeah. You guys
Okay.
will probably distance yourself to discuss this.
Maybe we should pull the druid card. Because I feel like the awakened wolf thing is kind of weird still.
Yes, we've
To normal people, yeah.
lost our druid.
Right. That's stuck in wolven form.
Mm.
Yes, I think Morgana, that's an excellent idea of filing a missing persons report. And maybe we can talk to the guards that were on shift this morning.
Yep.
So,
Oh, where do they live?
You guys are not sure.
we can ask.
You can ask. You will have to ask. So,
Cool.
you guys, the guards are still over by this gate, stationed for the night, kind of checking people as they go.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, can we help you again?
So we can't find our friend, our druid friend, the wolf, but he's
The
kind of-
wolf you asked, right.
Yeah.
It's a druid. Okay, that makes more sense now.
So is there a way to file a missing report on finding people, or can we file some kind of missing persons report?
Yes, of course. Do you have any idea when you last saw them?
What was it? Yesterday?
Technically, for you guys, the last time you saw Tierburn was 24 hours ago,
Yeah.
when you guys arrived the previous night, and he went to stay at the cart. You guys didn't see him. Isla saw him in the morning at the inn briefly, and she will mention that.
Okay. About 24 hours ago, for me anyway.
About 12 here, but he only stopped in briefly at the inn and then said he was going to take a look around the town. There's not a lot to go off of, unfortunately.
There's
The
no
guards
other
like nodding.
No other gates he's checked in or out of except for here.
Well, you say he came from the Wayward Wanderers Inn. Did you check the gates in the Thornton's Ward to see his route?
Not yet.
He didn't.
We have.
Well, we
Well,
can check in on that.
We did know. We went to the northern gate in the Inspiration Ward, and they said he checked in here this morning, but he did not check out.
So he
I
has-
don't have him on mine, so he's got to be somewhere in the Inspirations World still, or
Right.
somehow.
I guess we were looking to really
I see.
narrow.
I see.
Yes.
You're with the church. I'll put something out.
Yes, we would really appreciate that, and I don't know if it's possible to talk to the guards that were on duty this morning towards the north part of the ward, just to see if they've
Right.
seen him enter any buildings. It's hard to miss. He's quite large and odd-looking.
He kind of goes over one of the other guards and starts kind of muttering with them. He's like, figure out who was on shift at Northwatch, Gate 3. Yeah. Right. If you guys want to hang around for a little bit, we're going to figure out who was on shift at that time.
Okay. That'll give me some time. I'll start.
some time.
It takes me an hour to bring my familiar back out, so I'm gonna take some time and do that.
Okay. So as you guys hang around for a bit, eventually the guards kind of you notice that they're not in a major rush for your request, but they are working on it, considering you guys are church staff. After probably close to the end of that hour, you guys have been loitering for some time. Isla, her imp returns, and she says, "Didn't really notice anything unusual, other than the party going on the Fortune's board, of course, because it's nighttime." The guard comes back and says, "All right, we the guard that was on shift, they'll be back in the morning. They're asleep at the moment. They're on morning shift. Is this urgent? Do you think they're in danger, or?"
We don't.
I'm not sure.
I don't believe so. I have
I-
no reason to believe he is in danger.
Right, well, if you want to go to the North Gate in the morning, they'll be there, and look for Guardsman Andrews. They'll be able to help you.
At what time does the shift begin? For
6:30 a.m.
Okay,
Guess
we'll see them at 6:30 a.m. then.
I wish you the best of luck. We'll keep an eye out otherwise.
Thank
you
you.
for your duties. Thank you for
Of
doing.
course.
I give him a gold.
He takes it. Thank you. All right.
All right.
You guys are in the Inspirations Ward, and nothing to do but wait.
Hmm.
We might have to go back to. Well, we can't sleep, or I'm not tired.
No,
No.
you guys fresh awake from last couple
Wide
hours.
awake.
Mhm.
I
Wide
think,
awake and ready to gamble. What? I didn't say anything.
Well, we do have a night to kill, but we can't get drunk. Looking over at
I said
Isla.
Gamble.
Perhaps just one drink.
Oh Christ.
Oh
Right.
yay.
I do think
I think staying sober is good for this evening, don't you all? We have to be
Yes.
up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes,
I said gamble.
I
Let's
think
go
I'm
to the
going to
casino
try
area.
and stay up. Maybe take a small nap, but just correct my sleep.
Probably for the best.
Maybe Tierburn's indulging in some naughty behavior she doesn't want us to know about.
yes, it would be a good idea to look in the Fortunes Ward to see if
Uh,
anyone has noticed him.
Yes, we can check. We can go out. So I'm thinking. I'm just gonna.
What if that lady took him?
So I'm
What,
thinking we
like-
check this gate, see if he left through this one, see if he touched this one, and then go back to this one.
All
I
right.
am not looking at the map. Okay.
That's a
Okay.
good plan. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
You
do
guys
that.
head up through the Inspirations Ward. You stop at the gate you already were at before. You already know that one.
Mm-hmm.
You stop by. You guys stop by the north. As you guys approach, you see there is a guard there. As always, there's a couple of guards at the main gate checking people in and out. As you approach, these ones go, halt, please give your identification if you're leaving the city. You need to log your time.
We're not leaving the city. We're actually just inquiring to see if anyone has left the city.
Plenty of people.
Excellent. I'm sure it's not difficult to find a nomadic white wolf druid. Be recognizable, I'm sure.
You know, Vanessa mentioned something about there was a wolf earlier today, wasn't there? Look over the other one. Yeah, there was that group of them, right? Something weird about it.
How many were
So
there?
they kind of check their notes. Yeah, we had a group come through around somewhere around noon yesterday. Noon today. Let's see. They look at the notes and they inform you that there was a wolf present. However, he was not ID'd. It was just a note made that there was it looks like a Gardesian nobleman and a few mercenaries came through, carting a wolf out of the city.
What is...
When they stopped to ask them, the Gardesian noble showed papers of ownership.
Tyrbrand's... No, he's never been owned. I mean, he was with that traveling whatever. I don't think that's a wolf, is it?
It's with a circus, yes?
Yeah.
Maybe the circus owns him.
Perhaps we didn't know everything about him yet.
Maybe.
I mean, I feel like his relationship with Julius was much...
What's the name
different
of the
Did the wolf-
nobleman who showed ownership papers?
Looks like it's some bigwig from Gardus. It's Lord Andrux Silverfalls. Apparently a known collector of rare creatures, as far as we're aware. He said that, according to the notes here, he had to get his pet wolf home. He was sick. Very, very sick.
Did the wolf have a pack on him?
No, he didn't have much on him at all, but he was strapped down pretty heavily to a cart. Looked kind of intense, to be honest. Kind of worried for the dog.
Was he muzzled?
No, but he was unconscious.
Oh.
Camille's kind of like about 70% sure this is probably Tyrbrand because there's not a lot that are, you know.
Could you... You said it was Lord Andrux Silverfells?
Yep. If you want to do a history check for me, you can.
Yeah.
If that's what you're going for.
Sure. Why not? Let me find history. And
I'm gonna join you with that.
That's a 19.
18.
Mm.
23.
Okay,
Jesus. Both of you.
It's an 18.
So, as familiar as you guys might be or might not be with Gardus, as it is a far-off, distant kingdom, Gardus is a... Oh, kitty. Gardus is a kingdom of snow and ice, and also abundant with sorcerers, mages, and magical items in general. It's considered the magical kingdom among the world. Among the Gardesian society, there are several nobles, part of the royal family, related to the High King distantly. Lord Undrix Silverfalls is one of the most esteemed collectors in the world of rare and unusual goods, particularly creatures, beasts. He is known for having one of the only captive dragons in all of Alcest.
Wow.
And he seems to make it his, with a 23 history, he seems to make it his mission to collect the most unique creatures as part of his status.
A talking dog would be unique.
Hey, Mike, quick question.
Sure.
How far is the main north gate to the northern Inspiration Ward gate? Like, if you were to run.
If you were to run between two gates,
Yeah.
10 minutes max.
Okay.
If you were running.
Would
This isn't a
ex-
huge city.
Excuse me. I just want to follow up with something rather quick.
Sure.
I'll turn back to the group. I would like to just go see if this Lord Androx came out of that northern gate we just were at.
Yeah.
Just
So
real
kind of
quick.
environment.
Yeah,
You
sounds like
guys
a good idea.
can
Yeah.
stay here. I'll be right back. I mean, Isla, could you maybe accompany me about halfway, and then we can
Sure.
relay information back with your.
Sure, works for me.
Talk, but it's fine. All right.
All right. We'll be back, I guess.
We're going to run.
Running.
Loading.
Loading screen. All right. Evelyn, you get to the North Gate of Inspirations ward, and the guard is the same one from before. Like, can we help you again? Quite busy night.
Very busy. Excuse me. Did Lord Androx Silverfell's check in and out of this
Is
gate?
this regarding your missing
Yes.
friend?
This morning, maybe a bit before noon, probably around like 11:30 or so.
Huh.
Need some water.
She's like,
I'm running in a bunch of armor and shit.
Yeah, it does look like we had an Androx Silver Falls around that time.
And then, do your notes have any notes about a wolf, a pet that he may have had?
Oh, now that I mention it, it does specify he was carting an injured animal. It didn't specify wolf at first. That's why I didn't catch it the first time.
Sure. Did he give you any indication about where he may have been from in the ward?
No, not at all. We don't really ask those sorts of things.
Sure. Of
He
course,
seemed, according to the notes, he was in a hurry.
in a hurry. Excellent. Thank you so much. Slap him on the shoulder.
Ah,
And I'm gonna get
all right.
running.
A couple minutes later, you're back with the group.
So, Androx was at the thing in the gate, had an animal with him injured. He was in a hurry. I'm out of shape.
injured. The other one said he was sick.
It's, tomato sort of thing. It's just general notes, saying I'm out of breath. Some people might say that I'm out of shape. It's the same thing, really. But I don't know. It seems so circumstantial.
Yeah.
All of it. But this
Do we know where this person lives? Do they live close?
goddess is not close. It is on the other side of the world.
Probably
sort
the
of.
farthest continent you can get from Calcifel. Probably. We look at the world map real quick.
Maybe because he's a
Yeah,
lord.
no, it is the farthest continent. Oh, well, no, not quite.
No,
Susail would be.
silly, yeah.
But still, pretty far.
Maybe because he's a lord, he has some kind of summer home he goes to.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Chris?
Yeah, just ice in my face.
Pains.
So, if you lot think that this could be Tierbrin, it seems like we have a 7-hour deficit to make up.
I think it's our best lead.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably check the other side first, because there's a possibility.
Well, we can tell the guards that if they find him, to
Maybe.
go.
We don't got no cell phones. How did people keep in contact in the Dark Ages?
By letter.
Messenger. Messenger. To maybe tell the inn that we are staying at, and then when we get back, I don't know. But if it's been like 7 hours,
we can tell them that if they if they find him, to tell him to go back to the capital and have Leviathan send us a message.
Okay, that's possible. Yeah.
Because then I can at least respond once.
Right.
Well, actually, Felix,
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
that's
Yes.
a point. We could potentially ask someone back at the capital to locate Tierbrin.
True, if somebody can... They did mention that if we didn't get back to them, they would scry on us.
Right. So it's not like, I mean, your Uncle Toe could, he seemed like a very powerful wizard. So it's not like
Yes,
it's out of his
perhaps.
grasp to do such things.
Perhaps he or somebody else might be able to scry and figure out where he has gone.
Yeah, they can at least scry his location and keep in contact with us. We at least know we're going the right way.
Right, and maybe this Aldrox actually did have a pet, and it was not our friend, and so we could actually find out information sooner rather than later instead of chasing down some noblemen and potentially starting into continent war unnecessarily, accidentally. I mean, we're very good at just rushing in too quickly, so maybe it'd be an excellent idea for Felix to call back to Leviathan.
I think that's a good idea, and we will see if I'll in the message I'll make sure to ask him if he can scry to figure out where he is, or if he can get somebody to scry and figure out where he is.
Yes, and then we can continue our search through the Fortunes Ward, and then depending on when we hear back from Leviathan, we can either wait till morning to talk with the.
He's usually a few minutes. It's not that late yet.
Yes. Well.
So I was steps away, but you're gonna send a message to Leviathan?
Yes. So I'm going to check in / ask for help from
Do
Leviathan.
you need time to compose?
I'm
a
pretty
25-word
sure I
message?
know about everything I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
Alright, so, can you take me to the overworld map real quick?
Sure.
Started off with emergency. That'll
Very-
really make me think it's urgent.
Exclamation!
Help!
Let's see.
Friend lost. Help.
Murder. Just kidding.
I hate to waste the word, but update.
Urgent.
Chitin Caves and Uramis. No plague found. Second, Tierbrin has gone missing. Don't know where. Can someone scry his location and report back?
Please.
Emergency.
It is thankfully not that late. It is only like 7 or 8 p.m. at this point. The message's reply is pretty quick back. Is report received. Will message soon. Follow up on any leads in the meantime.
Fuck, I should have said Lord Douchebag's name.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all good.
Yeah, next message.
That's it, pretty much. Yeah.
I
So-
also did need to tell him, we're doing our job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The message comes through, and you guys kind of realize that you just kind of have to wait for. He's probably gonna either contact the Inquisition or Tolico, probably the Inquisition, church related, and you guys will get a message back when they have an update.
Alright.
So you guys are gonna go through the ward, looking.
Yeah, we can go back to the Uramis map. I just wanted to make sure I called
Okay.
the caves the right
Well,
thing.
We are going to shift for a moment. As you guys continue to explore throughout the city, looking for your wayward friend,
Mm.
Tierprin. AJ, are you here?
Yeah.
Should we deafen ourselves so we can't
Not
hear?
important. No. You're
Okay.
here. It's fine. All right. Tierprin. From within a dark fog, your mind is flooded with images. You come to your senses and you're running fast and hard. You're running fiercely through snow. The cold biting at your fur, but it's a cold you're used to. You are a snow wolf. You chase your prey with hunger, another meal almost in reach. Your pack moves with you, calculated and deadly. You corner your prey, a small hare, barely enough to satisfy your hunger, and then you're upon it. Before you sink your fangs in, you falter. Something stirs within you, something you've never felt. Doubt, curiosity. You ask yourself, does the hare want this? You are a snow wolf, aren't you? You ask your pack later, after the meal is finished, what are we doing? And they are confused. We are hunting. We are wolves. That's what we do. You expected the answer, but still couldn't stop yourself from asking the burning question. Why? And at that moment, your mind fractures, splits, divides, grows, and evolves, and you awaken. Time passes, but the questions never cease. Your pack grows distant. He keeps asking why we hunt, as if he isn't hungry. He keeps asking what our prey would want, as if that mattered. He is different. He isn't us. He isn't a snow wolf. You left your pack, not by choice, but by force. They no longer hunted with you. Sisters and brothers became strangers. They shunned you like an imposter, a black sheep in wolf's clothing. You left to find those who understood you, those who were you. And the voice in your head comforted you. It taught you. It guided you. God was with you, at least. But was that enough? Your vision shifts again. You're wandering a road in a snowy land. You smell blood. You hear fighting. Your instincts take over and you run. There's a carriage under attack. Bandits pulling a young maiden from the car, her face streaked with tears and screaming for help. Before you know what's happened, you've leapt, striking down the assailant. The rest fall quickly. Heat pumps through your veins, a power you've never felt. When the last bandit flees, you return to your senses. Carriage opens and a nobleman steps out. By the goddess, you saved us? Fascination and a hint of fear in his eyes. A wolf? But not like a... The man trails off. You can see it. Same look your pack gave you. He's different. He's weird. He's wrong. Thoughts flood you and you turn to leave before they have the chance to overwhelm you. But then the man spoke. Thank you. What an amazing creature you are. Thank you for saving us. You turn back. His words pierced you like fire through ice. Thanked you. He's not scared. You approached him, ignoring the voice in your head warning you, telling you to stop. This man understood you. He was kind. Surely this is your chance to belong. And you did the thing you knew never to do. You spoke. Told him he was welcome. You couldn't just stand by and watch. And the man's look went from fear to appreciation. Now, bewilderment, then amazement. He invited you into the cart, and you realized you were right. He wasn't afraid of you. You found somewhere to belong. Or so you thought. Your vision shifts once more. Darkness, cold steel, stone, cage, a collar. Your memory is hazy, fuzzy. The last thing you remember was the snowy trail? No, that was years ago. You were in Yermis. We're following a scent. It led to a museum. And then the voices in your mind screamed in a chorus of commands. Kill, run, hide, fight, stay, go. Too many to count. Your head began to swim and darkness took you instantly. The last thing you can recall is Lord Andrux and some men carrying you out. His honeyed words assuring guards that his pet wolf was gravely ill, and the clink of coins being exchanged. And you heard his voice in your ear. Hurry, my little snow wolf. Your home's safe again. Tierbrin, you wake up.
All good?
There we go. All right. Tierbrin,
Yeah.
you wake up. Cold steel and stone no longer a memory, but reality. You feel yourself underground. The air alone tells you that much by its stench. Your head is fuzzy, and there's a heft around your neck, a cold iron collar, with a chain connecting it to the floor. The room you find yourself in is dimly lit, and you hear the sound of conversation distantly. The smells hit you strongest. Wherever you aren't alone. What do you do?
Okay. I'm going to keep my eyes closed, and I'm going to listen.
Okay. Give me a listen check. $13. Right. You can hear in the distance, possibly between 20 to 40 feet away from you, and possibly through a closed door by the muffled nature of it. You hear two guards seemingly arguing over a game of cards.
Sit.
You also hear the sounds of breathing, much closer to you than that distance. You hear the sounds of a few different rhythmic breathings as you realize that the room you're in is very dark and hard to see in, but there are other cages in this room other than you, the one you're in.
With that, I will open my eyes and look around.
Mm-hmm. It is dimly lit, but with you opening your eyes, I guess I'll have to put everyone on the map for everyone to see. Which is fine. Hold on a moment.
We're with you in
So, only Tierbrin is here. Of course.
We're with him in spirit.
You're with him in spirit, precisely.
Look, I've got a lot of people in my head. What's for?
Right. We will move to this map real quick. As Tierbrin, as you look around the room before I move to the map, you see there are a number of other cages in the room, but they're not all full. Few of them are occupied, and some of them are empty. Let me move over. Can everyone see?
Yeah, I see. A little.
Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. In the room, you see two large cages, one on the left, one on the right, each with a very large animal inside. And in the dead center of the room, not in a cage, is a very large, strange, sleek-shaped body. You can't quite tell what it's supposed to be, but it's curled up on the floor and it's slowly snoring.
Do I notice, like, any chains on it or anything?
The one in the middle is not chained or bound in any way.
Oh, God, I chained this one.
The ones in the cages, though, on the sides, do look like they are chained inside the cage. The one on the left looks like a large black panther-like creature with these two long, strange tendrils coming off of its shoulders. The one on the right looks like a two-headed hellhound of some sort.
Okay.
As you
Hello?
begin to stir, as you begin to look around, you hear in this direction, in the darkness, you hear, "Hello? Are you okay?"
Do I recognize this voice?
Nope.
Fine. Who are you?
I don't really have a name. I'm new. I guess like you. Did he hurt you?
I can't recall. The moment I met him, my mind exploded with so many voices, and I just passed out.
Hear voices? Maybe that's why he likes you. He likes the weird ones, like us.
Your name?
What?
What is your name?
I told you I don't have a name. He hasn't given me one yet.
Well, that didn't stop me from having one. I am
What's
Tierman.
Dearbrand? It's a nice name.
Thank you. I give it to myself.
I'll have to think of one then. But not that it'll really matter soon. The ones in the cages over there, the big panther one, calls that one Foal. The two-headed one's Grusk. You notice those two are asleep.
So, you're just going to accept a name he gives you?
Have much other choice, I guess.
You have all the choice.
Okay.
Jared will attempt to stand.
You can stand. The cage is big enough for you to stand in.
Um,
There's a heavy chain connecting between the collar and to the floor, but you have enough room to move around a little bit. It's a
okay.
5-foot cell, so you can walk around a teensy bit,
Right.
but you can't move from that space on the map.
Can I try to, like, squint my eyes perception to see the thing that's next to me I'm talking to?
Yeah, give me a perception check. See if you can make it out. 15. It's in darkness, but just squinting your eyes, there's a somewhat like spiky form in the cage next to you. It's about your size. It's a medium-sized creature. Has a strange shape to it. You can't really make out much more detail.
Oh, this is in my head. Teacher, are you there?
You don't hear anything?
Lapika?
Nope.
Enog?
Not even that one.
Going on?
As you're sitting there, you see the other two start to stir a bit, kind of wake up and like start stretching as much as they can. And you see the panther one looks over in your direction, and you hear, "Oh, we have a new friend, it seems." You see the two-headed one speaks up. "About time. It's being a little bit lonely in here, especially since the other one doesn't really talk. What's your name?"
Tierman.
I'm Grusk.
Is that the name you chose for yourself or the one that he gave you?
What's the difference?
The difference is, it doesn't matter where we are. He doesn't get to decide who you are.
I like this one, Foal. Yes, I think this one has some spirit. Maybe we actually have a chance of getting out of here with him.
Speaking of, seeing as you two have been here a while, what do you know of this room Is there any magical wards?
There's a circle on the ground, but he hasn't activated it yet. We're not sure what it does. There's also this big lumbering oaf in the middle, who's apparently his pet. I think it's supposed to be an example of what we're going to become one day.
So he is loyal, so to speak.
Grusk is like, he's an idiot is what he is, because he could eat him in one bite. Oh, I'd love to eat that man. Oh, I'm going to one day. One head for its top, one head for his bottom. They both start chomping at the air.
Have you ever asked the one in the middle if he enjoys this place?
He doesn't talk. Does he? And he's just, I start kind of barking at the one in the middle. The one in the middle just keeps sleeping.
And there's no one else in here other than us.
Yep, it's just you guys.
Right? Like, I'm gonna not doing anything with it, but I'm just seeing if I can.
Sure.
Can I flare my aura?
You can flare your aura, yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't have anything important yet. Can I access my chi? Or my key?
You feel like you could. In fact, Tierburn, you'd know that when you first met Lord Andrux, you didn't have access to chi, or key.
Right, you wouldn't be aware of that.
Mm-mm. This was years ago.
Alright. You two. How often does I point to the middle one, that one usually wake up?
Only when the douchebag's here.
So to speak, if I were able to break us out of here, he wouldn't, sir?
They kind of like look at each other. Full speaks up. I don't really know about that. We haven't really tried that. I imagine he'd probably wake up in that case, but if we're quiet, perhaps we could sneak out. You hear Grusk speak up. Fuck that! I want to eat the thing! And you hear the thing in the darkness speak up. Maybe we should just wait. Maybe he'll just let us go eventually. They both kind of just ignore him and kind of keep going back and forth about how to escape. You get the feeling Full wants to sneak out, Grusk wants to eat everyone on the way out, and the one next to you just wants to wait.
Well, is this some sort of, like, outer reflection of my inner mind? My nameless friend. I know this man. He's captured me before. And I know he won't just let us go. Let me see what I can do.
As you're kind of assessing yourself, you do hear the conversation at the side of the door change, and you hear them muffled. Sorry, general chat. You hear muffled conversation between what sounds like a third person now joining, and you hear steps coming down a set of stairs outside the door, and coming up to the door itself. As you hear several locks being undone, the door swings open, and you see Lord Andrux steps in, walking with a small cane. Every step, walking down, as you remember him exactly. Big poofy coat, slicked back hair, slightly graying. He steps in. Tierbryn, you're awake, I see. As he steps in, Grux immediately starts going, fuck you, with both heads, fuck you. He doesn't pay him any mind. As you imagine, he probably doesn't understand Grux. Grux is probably just speaking in animal language. As he walks in, this large thing in the middle does kind of peek up and like kind of bends its head up for Lord Andrux to, as he's passing by, kind of scratch him behind the not really ear, but on the back of his head. Getting a good look at what you'll be one day.
No, I've just been getting to know my roommates.
Cute. Well, I hope you have no intention of escaping this time. I've taken the precautions to make sure that's quite impossible.
Oh, have you?
I have. I happen to know for a fact as to how you escaped last time. And
Sweet.
rest assured, my daughter won't be coming to save you this time. She's being adequately prepared for life under my law. She needs to be trained as a proper Silver Falls. Unfortunately, the incident with you proved to me she wasn't ready for that responsibility. She is no longer an option for you.
I see.
And when we return home, we will begin your training in earnest to make up for lost time.
You know, I've been told by a very wise person that a man who values his wealth, family, is hardly even a man.
You're quite right about that. I don't consider myself a man at all. I am something beyond all of that. I am a controller, an owner, a keeper. Take this creature, for example. He gestures to the thing in the middle. They call them land sharks over in Bardes. They're quite vicious little freaks. This one took me some time. But now, you notice he presses something on top of his cane, and the thing immediately sits straight up, almost like a dog begging for him. Now he's quite obedient, wouldn't you say? No man could do this. Soon I'll have you just as obedient. And
That-
honestly, Tirbrun, you can save whatever speech you have prepared for me, because I've waited a long time for this. A long time indeed. I'll be going home soon. Stay cozy, get comfy, enjoy your cell. The one you're going to will be much less comfortable, I assure you. Now then, play nicely. Wouldn't want anything to happen on the way home. He walks to the door, kind of turns back one last time and gives you a small smirk before stepping through. You hear his steps echoing away as the locks re-engage on the door. And the large, now, land shark in the center slumbers back down and goes back to sleep. You hear, as he's walking away, "Fuck that guy." You hear Full speak up. "Yes, he's quite full of himself. I really, really wouldn't mind killing him, but I think we should get out of here as quietly as possible. It sounds like he has help upstairs."
Yes, apparently my previous escape has made him more cautious.
You got away from him once before, by the sound of it.
His daughter let me out. I saved him and his family from a pack of bandits.
You hear Grask off to the side. "See, that's what you get for being nice."
I'd do it again. The daughter is of no fault.
You hear the nameless one off to the side. "Sounds like you're a good person."
I had a good teacher.
Hmm.
No, I have a good teacher. And if all of you are willing to assist me, I will do my best to help you get out as well.
They all kind of... You can't see the one in the dark, but they all kind of look at each other. Full speaks up. "We'll follow your lead then, I suppose."
Alright. I'm no master at picking locks or anything, but I am pretty nice. Let me see here. Let me look at my
Mm-hmm.
checks I can do. Damn it, I hate in Pathfinder there's an escape artist check. That's not a thing.
No, there's not.
Mm-mm. It would probably be just straight dex if you're trying to like.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Yeah. I was gonna see if I might be able to slip through the collar, but I don't think so.
Oh, no. The collars aren't designed to be slip-throughable.
I'm gonna look at the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like I want to say you know how like some chains have like one end there's like a part you can push in so you can clip it on the
A
thing.
carabiner? No, this isn't a carabiner. This is a padlocked chain.
Okay.
No, he didn't secure you with something a toddler could get out of.
Fair enough. So there's a padlock in the chain.
There is, yes, connecting your collar to the floor.
Are there like any keys on the walls or anything
Nope.
where I can see?
Nope.
Tell me, is there anything like ability-wise that you guys can do?
Foal speaks up. Well, I'm very good at evasion. Let me look up. I have the ability to displace my body temporarily. Makes it hard to hit me. Not very good about getting out of a cell, unfortunately.
I see.
Gruss. I can bite things very hard.
Twice.
Twice.
Well, that might be useful. What
And
about
then
you, my nameless friend?
well, I have something, but I'm not very good at it.
Alright. Everybody else has some to learn at some point. What is it?
Kind of like you hear like a hiccup sound, and there's a burst of flame, and you see in the light off to the side a red dragon wyrmling in a cage next to you.
Oh. See.
I'm kind of just learning how to do that myself. I'll put the I'll give a boop. Just a little
Right.
burst of
Ew.
Ooh.
Hmm.
What was that?
That was the red dragon wyrmling.
No, the thing to the right of it.
That was a cage.
Oh, it's an empty cage? Gotcha.
Yes, I said there were empty cages in the room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna manifest my key arms
Okay.
and shit, I don't have my pack on me, do I?
No. You do not have your pack on you.
Fuck! Martial arts. I'm gonna see if my key arms are strong enough to break the pack.
Give me a strength check using your wisdom score, considering you have your key arms. You can use aura for this.
Yeah, I would get definitely.
That's an interesting roll.
Oh,
21 and
shit.
21. So, I mean, neither is a crit, but they're both 18s. What are you trying to break with your
I'm
arms?
essentially trying to break the that little loop part off, so that way it comes off of the chain.
Loop part? What loop? Of what? Of the chain? Of the...
Padlock, I
Actually,
think.
What are you trying to
the
break?
padlock. I'm
The
trying to break-
padlock. Okay. We're gonna say it as you go to pull, you feel like there's some give. It might take you a little while of doing this, but you feel like you could get it of repeated time with that much strength.
Yeah, actually, but from doing that, I'm gonna look at the big guy in the center and see if he stirs.
He hasn't seemed to stir yet. Seems to still be asleep.
All right.
So, as you continue to pull on this chain, you start to hear chanting from Grusk, like break it, break it, break it, and Foal being like, as soon as you do, we'll get out of here together. And the other one saying, I still think we should wait. As they start to kind of chant you on, we will jump back to Irmis. As Tyrbrand is struggling to break free on his own, you guys are wandering the Fortunes Ward, waiting for word from Leviathan.
Sorry, I just went to general check.
Yeah.
Do they sell things at the middle marketplace?
Yes, but it's mostly like foods and drinks and general like libations.
Okay.
We discussed that last time. Yeah, it's unfortunately the Inspirations Ward is where you're gonna go to get like actual like gear and stuff.
Yep.
And you guys were drunk off your ass.
Yes.
I'll let the group know that I'm gonna go back to the Museum of Amita and just take care of my decay after last night, and I'll catch up back up with you
Right. Yeah, we gotta
at
put-
the Brass Flame.
Well,
and
we got some money for you to take care of that, so.
yeah, I know.
How much do you have on you?
What, decay?
Yeah.
Well, like 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a lot. It's fine.
And
Um,
I'm assuming we took the time to put 10 and give 10 from the glove.
Yes.
For
Yeah,
this.
enough to
Actually,
mitigate that, yeah.
actually, the glove goes positive too because Tyrbrand's not here.
Right. Yep. The club goes positive too.
We can keep all of our self-sustained and glove gains.
So
Alright,
we
then
would
I only
have
have 5 then.
we would have gotten 2 decay from waking up. Did we
Yes.
already find that or no?
Which would have been removed.
Yes,
because
that's
you guys
what we
have been
just
removing your
discussed.
daily
Yeah.
decay.
Oh,
Because
okay.
generally we put the 10 in from you and Morgana and then give everybody 2 out of it,
Right.
which mitigates it.
Negates. Yeah.
Yep.
So
But there's
I'll do that off screen.
Is an extra 2 because Tyrbrand's
Right.
not here.
No Tyrbrand to maintain.
He was taken.
Yep.
We will find you.
Um,
We will kill them.
as you guys are making your way through the Fortune's Ward, trying to do some searching, about an hour after your initial message, Felix, you receive a message, not from Leviathan. It is a direct message from Toloko. Received word of missing companion, Tyrbrand. Upon scrying, appears to be in a ruin of some sort nearby. Seems in peril. You can reply if you'd like.
Ruin underground. Also, update lead. What was the guy's name? Sorry.
Andrux Silver Falls.
Andrux Silver Falls might be culprit. Let Leviathan know. any idea on a map where we should look? Thank you. Because I know he can cast it again. So
After a moment, he replies, we'll look into Andrux. According to map,
Yeah.
best guess, Old Sayre or somewhere south. Unsure exactly where you are.
okay.
Evelyn has a map of Calcifel.
You do.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yep.
In Yermis, we'll probably set out tonight. If someone's taken him, I'm not losing another. I don't really have anything else to say.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
You know,
How's Billy?
that was nice.
How's Amelia?
All right.
How's that apprentice?
So you guys are in the Fortunes Ward. You've been given a lead.
I will inform the party and
Uncle Toe's so reliable.
yeah, and I am gonna urge the party that we leave immediately.
ASAP. Let's go get our wolfie friend.
I can lay out the map of Calcifel.
Throw it.
So
where did he say he was?
Old Seer was his best guess, if not there, somewhere more north.
He said south.
So
South.
sorry, did I say south? Yeah, south. So if we search Old Seer and he's not there, we should make our way up to the port town as quickly as we can. Which I assume is this unnamed place.
That, according to the map, you don't know what that is.
Okay.
It's not marked.
I think, didn't we learn that Kaitark was the main port town of Calcifel? Okay.
You do know, based on the fort claimed nearby, this
Bardest.
might have something to do with Bardest.
Well,
if this person is from there.
No, he's from
have no
Gardas.
idea.
Oh, sorry. Who's
Yeah,
from
Gardas,
Yeah.
Bardest,
not Bardest.
Gardesian.
well, you did mention the ruin, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I told you guys.
All right,
everything.
you just got told us everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it says Old Seer. Maybe that is a ruin.
Yes, he mentioned
Oh.
Seer would be a
Okay.
good place to start. If not there, then we'll keep traveling up and maybe.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I say we head there and try to rule that out.
Are we going to take the cart?
Yes, cart will be
Probably.
faster.
Yeah.
So you guys go back and get your cart from the front. Pretty easy to get up through. Point.
We should probably tell those guards that we're going there so that they don't, try to look for us.
You can, like
Well,
Felix say.
yeah, like I said, if they find him, tell him to go back to Kaitark and talk to Leviathan and contact us. So if he does free himself and does find his way back to Yermis, we've given him a direction and a way to contact us.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys take your cart out the north gate of Yermis. As you guys are passing through the gates to out of Yermis, you guys do see Freya is going the opposite way. So you guys went down to the southern gate and are going up. Freya passes you guys through the central gates back down to the bottom. As she passes you by, she does hail you guys for a moment. I don't know if you guys stop.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She goes, Evelyn.
Um.
Evelyn.
Oh.
You there, Evelyn.
Yes.
Small
Hello.
one.
I
I see you're on your way out.
Yes, we are on our
So
way
are we.
out.
We're headed
Oh,
south.
lovely.
We'll be back up here in a few days. We're picking up something for the claim chieftain. Love it if you were here.
Oh,
Maybe we could reconnect. Fight again. Maybe
Well-
more.
I mean, as long as you know it's not for keepsies.
As long as we're in this kingdom, unfortunately, it's not, apparently.
Yes, it's not.
Anyways, I'd love to see you again. They
Oh,
kind of keep going on their way. She kind of keeps an eye on you as the cart eventually leaves.
I'm gonna try to, keep my
She's
composure.
Us.
Sweating.
All right, you guys continue north.
Camille, I was so drunk last night.
What'd you do?
I made terrible mistakes.
Uh,
I don't know what I drank when I first met her, but oh my god, I was so drunk.
That's right. That's right. The dragon's piss.
Yes, that's probably why you were the first one to fail the challenge, because you had a
I-
warm up with whatever the hell she gave you.
And I also had a concussion.
That's true.
Yes.
There was also that.
you
Yes.
powered through it like a boss.
Yes,
It was
I did.
quite a fun night.
Yes, it was, especially for you, Morgana.
I didn't drink.
Oh wait, I don't know. I was a little bit conscious when I saw you in, so that was quite
Yeah, what's the
excellent.
breathing fire about?
The
I
what?
think I saw you breathe fire.
That was that happened.
Oh
That's
yeah. You
Did that really happen?
I
belch
think.
belch fire?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I
My
was
head really.
sure if that was just a magic trick.
I do fire magic.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's probably just magic. Probably just something she can do with magic.
Insight check.
Sure.
Yeah, actually, I want to do that too. I want to do it inside.
David, give a deception check.
Ah!
Deception.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Ah! Good job.
All right. Yeah, no, you definitely breathed some fire like a dragon or
Yeah,
something.
Camille got it. Yeah. Camille, you remember pretty clearly there was some
right,
talk of that. The rest of you.
Mm.
Evelyn?
No, I was drunk off my ass.
No.
There's something you're
no.
not telling us, Morgana. I mean, we've had secrets in this group before, Tierbrin, that have gotten us into quite the predicament.
Tyrburn is apparently full of so many secrets
Mystery.
that he can't even remember all of them.
That is true, and secrets have been getting us in trouble. And I have a story.
Oh, I like stories.
What is this happening now?
I like stories.
Seeing as what has happened to our dear friend Tierbin here, perhaps there's a few things you should know about me.
Right.
So we're not
You
thrust
don't have
into-
like 5 voices inside of your head, or
No.
your natural form is some weird creature.
Or people trying to
Or-
collect you, apparently.
For starters, Despite my human-like appearance, I am
Uh,
Like
You too?
right. Like, like, like you don't like the oppressiveness of people seeing you as a dragonborn, so you cast magic to disguise yourself as more human.
no, exactly. I just turned out human looking.
Oh, so you are Dragonborn.
Yes.
If any
But
of you
like
want,
So
you can
cool.
like
give me an Arcana check if you'd
a
like. 'Cause
fleshy one.
I see Chris's face. Is that like what confusion? Whoa,
Hey.
Evelyn.
Big Dovahkiin.
Evelyn,
Dovahkiin.
you would know that it's theoretically possible for a dragonborn to be humanoid if one of the parents is, of course, humanoid. But it's typically exceedingly rare for a dragonborn to have the features of a human but the abilities of a dragonborn. And would usually require some special situation or reason.
Huh.
I love it. I approve.
So, can you
Dragonborn on our team.
can you
I love it.
transform?
That's
No.
worth it. That's
Okay.
so cool.
But as I mature, I
Aurora.
will grow wings.
I'm sorry. What?
Huh?
As I mature, I'll sprout wings.
Eventually.
Yeah, that checks out for normal. I mean, excuse me,
I
Dragonborns.
Isla's driving the
suppose.
car. She's like, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Hold up. You're saying in that cave you could have done what Tierbrin did instead of Tierbrin? Like, to
What?
get the...
No. She's not saying she has wings yet. She says she will when she
Oh.
matures.
They haven't sprouted yet.
Mature to me. Look, did you see how she did that 7 gates? She's mature enough to me.
Well,
I'm-
perhaps
Oh,
her
wait.
heritage is the reason she was able to complete the 7 gates.
Right, very hardy
Yeah.
constitution.
You know, looking at a caster, now knowing that they have the stomach of a dragon. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, it does actually check out more now.
We're all like, yeah. Cool.
Um,
I look at you in a new light now.
I may or may not be hunted.
Oh boy, we're getting into it.
Oh no.
And we're
Like-
going to a collector? Oh, this is going to be great.
By
Wait.
who?
So we have 3 party members that are being hunted by some.
I have an idea.
Something.
I have an idea. Camille has an idea.
Oh, great.
What if we set a trap for the collector guy? Because apparently Morgana is...
How about we let Morgana finish her sentence and see if it's even the same person?
Whatever. Go ahead.
I'm from Bardist.
Okay.
I'm not actually from Elk. I'm from Bardist.
Okay.
And my mother is a dragon. And she was killed by... What's the name of the race? I forgot the race, Mike.
Trox.
Drox, yes.
Can we do a nature check on that?
Sure, give me a nature check.
I don't know. Becky doesn't know what that is either. So
I have no idea what it is. and neither
I know
does
what it is.
Felix.
nature.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know shit.
You both do. Yeah, you do. We met one.
Wait.
With 7 and 3, neither of you have any idea what a Trox is off the top of your heads.
Nope.
Evelyn, did you do one or?
I mean, didn't we meet a Trox?
I mean, yes, you have, but as far as
fair. Would I know that was a
memory-
Trox?
right, exactly. Exactly.
Was it nature? You say?
Yeah.
Nature. Yeah.
Somebody, yeah, Evelyn. You remember you met a Trox, Ort, the the big white insectoid guy that was the bouncer for the traveling troupe.
And that's why
huge
Morgana
hulking 4-armed insectoid person. And you do remember, as
Didn't
you were
wanna-
approaching, Morgana just went the opposite way.
explains a lot. Anyways.
Yes, his jock's named Vex, and he's been hunting me the last couple years.
Why? Is it like a family grudge or some kind of grudge against your family or what?
I killed my mom, and I killed some of his people.
Wait, you killed your mom?
It sounded like you said you killed your mom.
Oh no, he killed my mother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm sorry, Morgana. Could you repeat that last bit where I heard that the Strokes killed your mom and then you killed something related to him?
Some of his people. He's got a band of ruffians.
Was this before or after your mom was dead?
After I kind of lost control.
Sure. Understandable.
So, where does Uncle Toe come into this? Because
After I was
right.
on the run.
he claimed that you were his student.
Yes, I was on the run, and I had come across Coloco, and he took me in as a student and helped me control my powers and get me safe.
Who else has Uncle Toe met that he hasn't told us about, Camille? It seems like
I do
every
not know.
time we turn around, there's some woman that.
I think he has a separate life.
He's a womanizer. Got Amelia, Morgana.
With the
Now I'm
lady.
starting to see that Uncle Toe gets around, and it kind of smudges the reputation I have of him. I mean,
Yes, he seems to
I still love
take
him.
in the female. I don't like calling them that. I don't like saying the females. That's
The
wrong. No,
female.
that's wrong. That's wrong.
The female.
Gender of female.
He's an extraordinary man.
Oh yeah.
Who can do
I
many
don't
great-
want to know more on that topic. He seems to be a womanizer of sorts, and perhaps I have misjudged him.
Yeah.
He is
Coloco's
just
ears are burning elsewhere. Like,
Probably.
happening?
No one's talking about me.
I swear to God, if we find a third person, and they are also
Isla turns around. Well, actually, now that you mention it, no.
Well,
my sister's brother's cousin twice removed.
he has a secret academy and like a fucking underground whatever, secretly like training a bunch of people for an army or something. You know.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I forgot to
Morgana,
use phone. That's sorry,
Morgana, do you is your father in the picture?
No, he was killed too.
By the Strokes?
My apologies.
Most of my family was killed and hunted.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
They
And you
were
said, oh, sorry, go ahead.
dragons.
Oh.
I have an evil aunt.
Let me guess, she's also from Bardist.
Yeah, everything in my life comes from Bardess.
When you say evil aunt, do you mean like what the stereotypical person thinks of when they hear of a red dragon burning down towns and everything, or is it a different kind of evil?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is she like stereotypical red dragon evil or a different kind of evil?
Well, maybe you have heard of her. Maybe you have not heard of her. My
Oh no.
aunt's name is Zivadona.
I can't believe it's all coming out right now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's all. This episode should have been titled something very different. Oh shit, I didn't expect this conversation to happen now.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
I was
on.
calling this shit. I was
Wait,
calling this
was
shit
it-
as it was happening.
Wait, wasn't that the
Mhm.
person that Julius was
You see,
saying?
Yes,
That's
that
what
is the
Emil said.
person that Julius fucked.
Isla, as you say Zivadona, Isla stops the cart and turns and has this like look of like horror of, I'm sorry, what did you just fucking say?
Well, my aunt is evil, and she is Zivadona.
Man.
The cart's not moving at this point. Isla's
Nope.
just like,
I'm getting out of the car and I'm taking a walk.
We
I can-
we
I can-
have to save Tierbrin.
Mhm. I can see why Julius is dead now.
Jesus Christ.
He did not go
Why
RIP.
is it that everybody who gets in this party is just fucked?
riddle with secrets.
Felix is right. We shouldn't make this about me. We should go save our friend Tierbrin and then.
Oh no! Oh no! We're talking about this, but Tierbrin comes first.
Okay.
We are in this now. Jesus Christ.
If we wouldn't mind going back and ripping my name off of the wall,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
With this knowledge now, if you'd like to make some history checks real quick, guys, to see if anyone recognizes something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
10,
probably
4,
not with a
13.
10.
Nope.
Shit.
Nope, never mind. Just wanted to make sure if anyone knew something.
We just
All good.
we know
You're
Julius.
too distracted by what's in front of you now.
What about
So-
what about our what about
Isla can do a
Isla?
check.
Yeah.
You are correct. Isla has a character sheet. She can do a check.
You did react strongly to that.
Oh, she sure did. Nope,
Nope.
didn't catch either. You're all just like trying to process real quick.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go pee again.
I need to
drinking
go to
a
the
lot of
bathroom,
coffee.
too.
Okay, I'll take a quick 5-minute breather
Yeah.
to process.
Yeah.
Jesus, Dave, that's amazing. I didn't expect
Yay!
this. Lore dump.
You know, the
Uh,
timing and the Tierbrin getting taken
I get
away,
it.
secrets, and I was
It's
just like,
just funny as
morally,
hell.
Morgana can't put everybody through this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So congratulations, you guys just found out that your party member
I accidentally
is
hung up on the call because
I
I was
saw.
so distressed.
niece of Zivadona, claimed chieftain and ruler of Bardes,
you know.
and she's being hunted. So I'll be
Whatever.
right back.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, as a player, I'm like, yeah, I know, parties are always fucked because parties always have their own backstories. So, like, but as a person, it's like, why do we attract all the people that have issues?
It's gonna come and haunt them.
I don't have tragic backstory.
No,
Everyone's
you just
got
have a
something.
boyfriend who you won't admit is that you like.
I will admit, Camille has the most like the
Wholesome.
most
Wholesome.
vanilla,
Yeah.
like
You're
wholesome.
you're a soft
no, like-
ball.
No, yeah, not like a bad background,
No.
but just a nothing really has happened to you horribly. You've
Yeah.
got a very nice life so far.
Your family loves
But now
you.
Your family
have
loves you and is all
Still
alive.
alive.
That's
For
amazing
now.
for a D&D character. Woo!
Yeah.
Just
No
wait till the
traumatic
end.
past.
Chris has that to an extent, but has like the daddy issues
Daddy
thing at least.
Yeah, I have daddy issues.
Don't you
Tierbrin's
mean-
got
IRL.
his own sort of
Although
past. and
technically
Don't you
it's
mean
not
mommy
daddy
issues?
issues, but
It's
Yeah,
mommy.
mommy issues.
It's mommy daddy issues.
yeah.
They issues.
And Evelyn's an orphan, so you've all got your things.
Yeah.
I just have a duty for this, what is it again? Oh, fuck, what's it called?
Jing.
Jing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Jing.
a real
Yeah.
thing too. I didn't make that up. That is actually a servitor of Iomade.
Sweet.
Yeah.
People gonna find me now.
Who else
Okay.
gonna find us?
Yeah.
No? Who
yeah,
else?
you guys are being Lord Andrux is seeking Tierbrin, Zivadona and Vex are seeking Morgana, and now there's some
Rovagug.
horrible dark cult of Rovagug looking for Becky.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Felix wishes his
Mm.
dad would find him, though.
Ooh. Ooh.
Daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't there.
That's okay.
Dad went out for a pack of cigarettes 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's bad. All right.
Daddy went to find a 5-leaf clover and never returned.
All right. Is
Uh,
Rhythm playing music?
no.
I don't.
Sure,
No,
then.
anything.
It was supposed to be, but I guess it for some reason broke.
Is working now.
Yeah, I hear it. Oh boy. So,
Evelyn
that's
will
the
jump
plan.
back into the cart at some point. Quickly.
Did you clear your head?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's a lot to absorb.
Quite.
All right. So as you guys had that moment, that revelation, you're about halfway between Yirmis and Old Sayre. Isla actually gets off the cart for a second and is like leaning against the cart, like, okay, I have to report. No, I can't report this.
Why don't we just keep this our collective
Yeah,
little
yeah.
secret?
probably for the best for now. Yeah, Isla is like, gets back in the cart. Group secret. Great. Wonderful.
Yes,
I'm not
secrets
going to-
alone are bad and they've gotten us into trouble. But as a group, if we keep it a secret, that's
Mhm.
different.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what's fun? I just realized. Isla's like, turns to the group. We just met one of the claim keepers for Bardus, Freya.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of Zivadona's uppers. Do you think maybe she's gonna be a problem?
Oh, no.
She was already wrong before.
All right, let's keep going. Tierbrin, yeah. Isla seems a little frazzled.
Isla, do you have anything you want to share?
Nope, I have no backstory. I was born a week ago.
uh,
Oh my god.
All
I
right.
do
Is
actually.
everyone back on the cart? Right.
Yeah.
Cart continues.
Silence. Looking
Silence.
out across the
Dead
way.
silence. Yeah.
Stoic.
I do
I
actually
cast
have a few questions for Isla.
Oh, if this is the time, fine.
You have any
we're
evil ops?
talking. Um,
So it's like dead silent for a little bit, and you're like, so Isla. It's like,
yeah. So, who assigned you to us? What did you do before being our unfortunate escort?
with the church, I was training to become a bishop one day. I've only hit priest status, but I don't really have much of a knack for the clergy affairs. Much more field agent style, I suppose. When they mentioned that they were sending you guys out, they asked for volunteers. Unfortunately, there aren't that many resilients nowadays like you all, so they said they wouldn't assign anyone to you guys. It wouldn't really be fair. And Jimothy was, he was procured through the city's guard system, not really quite through the church. But when I heard that you guys were going out to help people, I couldn't just sit by. I had to do something. I'm not afraid of the Merc. I'm not going to go running headfirst into it, of course, but if it means we can help people, it's the right thing to do then. Also, I've always wanted to be a driver.
No, you haven't.
That was with heavy sarcasm.
I get the feeling your actions in the Chitin Caves showed that you'd much rather be on the front lines. Is that why you volunteered? Were you tired of being stuck in the town?
You know what? Yes, actually. That is why I volunteered. I was tired of being reserved back and wanted to prove myself in the front lines. I hope I've done that.
I know that feeling.
I think things might have gone a bit more poorly if you didn't help us back in the caves.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think while he's not here again, Tierbrin would be very thankful, as he was
He was like a sack of potatoes in that fight.
Yes,
kind of up
quite.
and down.
Over my shoulder
Yes.
like a sack of potatoes too.
We need to I'll get Becky, can you go get that?
Yeah.
We need to figure out a way to make him a little bit more hardy.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt.
Perhaps I don't know, we can figure something out.
Doggy armor from the forge, I don't know.
I don't know if that would work with how flexible he is.
Hard to say,
sometimes.
honestly. He's a bit of a mystery, but we'll figure that out once we find out if he's alive and all that.
Yes, I suppose that is true.
Is that all you had to ask? Said you had a few questions, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. So who for the church did you work for?
I worked with Bishop Leviathan. Why, when it came up, I knew about it pretty quickly. I wasn't with the plague wardens or anything. I was just one of the clergy under him.
I wanna insight and see if she's not telling the full truth about like if maybe there's someone else that she works under.
Sure. Possibly. I have a feeling that might be the case. There might be something she's not fully admitting to.
Okay. Okay then, just curious. How long have you lived in Kaitark?
Oh, my whole life.
That would explain why you want to get out.
Yeah. Yes, I've done a little bit of traveling up around Calcifel. Like, I've been through Irmis once before, but not much outside of the kingdom, unfortunately.
Perhaps once this is all done, I'll have to take you to the Holy Land one day.
Oh, that would be interesting. I've always heard good things about the travelers.
It's different.
I imagine.
There versus the rest of the world is different. Not necessarily bad or good. Depends on... Just depends on your view.
What an even milquetoast bland way of describing it.
I know
Without
it
taking
is.
any one particular side.
Yes, that is my job.
That is a diplomat, I suppose.
Showing no favoritism. It's
No bias whatsoever.
Nope. It's ingrained in my soul. Well, do you have any questions for me?
No, I'm just here to do my job and keep you guys as safe as I can on the road. And I guess off the road too, a little bit.
Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Okay, that's all I wanted to kind of
All right,
ask.
no problem.
Also thank you. Just for future, are there wands in 5e?
Yes, there are wands. They're not quite the same as Pathfinder wands, but there are wands. Like, you can get like a wand of magic missile, which has like a set charge.
I'm thinking more of like wand of mage armor for the dog.
Yeah, there might be.
That could be incredibly useful.
Aren't they mostly like arcane implements?
Those are like rods. But I think you can get wands and stabs that are imbued with spells. Yeah, wands can be arcane focuses, using in place of material components. Rods, staves, and wands. Yeah. You would probably get a staff imbued with spells more than wands in 5th edition.
Okay.
But you could probably have a staff of mage armor forged.
Okay. And then
You'd have to find someone to make it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, like there's like bracers, that are
Yeah,
not
Braces
technically
of
armor,
protection.
but they increase your AC, so they would
Okay.
work with monks. I'm just remembering from like
Braces of
Yasha.
defense. I think it
Yeah.
is.
And then do
Yeah.
spell books work in the same way where if it's on my list, I can learn it and have that extra thing? Or is
That
it
depends.
only...
It depends on the kind of caster you are. Do you have a spell book?
I honestly, I need to double check.
What
I'm
kind
not
of a caster
positive.
are you? Are you prepared? Are you
spontaneous.
spontaneous? No.
No.
You would need to have, like, for example, if Morgana found a spell book, it would do her no good. She is
Okay.
a sorcerer. It is something ingrained in her. You would have to have something where you could actually inscribe the spell into your book in order to take spells from someone else.
Okay.
For the group you have, a spell book would be useless. None of you
Okay.
could even use it
Yeah.
or gain anything from it. You're all intuitive casters.
Wizards and then warlocks that take Pact of the Tome.
Right.
And
Those
then get an
would be the
Eldritch
only ones.
Invocation.
Right.
Against spell
Okay.
books.
All right.
But for everyone here that casts magic, it is innate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check for future ideas that
Mhm.
I had. But yeah, okay.
You can use scrolls. You don't inscribe them,
That's
but you
true.
can use scrolls, which are instant. Like they're not instant, but they're that you use them and the scroll evaporates essentially. It's a
Yeah.
one-time use spell.
Yeah. Okay.
So what are we doing? I'm sorry. I'm just...
No, it's all good. You guys are just about arriving at Old
Okay.
Sayre, which as you guys pull up down the road, eventually curves off to a path. You see there is a sign that it's quite dilapidated, but it does say Sayre. It doesn't say Old Sayre, it just says Sayre, and it is
old.
pretty much fallen apart.
It's old. There's the old part.
As you travel down, you do see there are in the distance ruins of what looks like a town from a long time. Pulling up to the edge of town.
Oh,
Yeah?
sorry. Go ahead. You can finish your description.
No, it's fine. Pulling up the edge of town, you see there are a large number of stone structures that may have once been houses, but are now overgrown with vines and completely dilapidated. This place, if it was a town a long time ago, and is now just rubble.
Man, my dad would be picking this place apart.
It is nighttime, so you're by moonlight, and
Okay.
and because you guys left at night, it's still night.
At
Go ahead.
night.
Are there any?
You do see there are lights in the distance in the middle of the town.
No.
Are there any like wagon cart marks in the dirt?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Yeah. Perception. It's probably not good.
10.
Nope.
There's a lot of traffic, it looks like, but you can't see specific wagon marks. You do see there is a lot of motion, like there's been a lot of scuffling.
Well, it was a ruin, right? And this is a ruin, so I think we're in the right place.
Can I
You
look?
see, in the dark of night, there is torchlight ahead in the center of the ruin.
Okay. There's activity here.
I can see. Can I look around as we're kind of? Are we still heading in, guys?
Yeah.
Isla's probably stopped the cart at the edge of the town.
Yeah.
Proceed by foot, I think.
Yeah, proceed by foot at this point, because there's
Are
also like
there-
ruined roads and everything. It's hard to do.
Okay.
Right.
First.
As we're.
Isla's like, do you want me to stay with the cart, or just because
well,
we don't?
guys,
know
remember
what's
the
going
last
on
we don't.
time?
I'd rather not leave it unattended because we don't know what kind
Fair
of
enough.
people.
I'll
are
keep
around
my
here.
familiar with you guys in case there's a scuffle of some sort. I see through his eyes.
Imp
Book
can sit on my shoulder if you like.
I don't know. Imp
mean, you
doesn't like you.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't the
think he
feeling
does.
I got. I think he gave me a nice little wink earlier. But
Yeah,
if that's what you think, Imp
It's just an
doesn't
unlikable
like-
creature. I'm sorry, I don't know
He
what to tell
can.
you.
He can take opposite shoulder of my owl.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, y'all
Goes
have
on.
shoulders.
I mean,
I,
shoulders are fine.
he could be an independent imp. Who knows?
Yeah.
He wants to walk by himself. Or
So-
whatever.
Use imps to get together.
Bobby is a free imp.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
as we're
well,
making our way forward, I would like to
Mhm.
see if I can see any. I know it's probably a low chance, even if he is here.
Sure.
Any like wolf fur that might have shed off of him and blown off in the wind.
Okay.
Investigation. I don't see
Nope.
shit.
Man, I wish we
you do
had
not.
a sniffer like he did. Or he does.
Yeah, you could really use Tierbrin to find the Tierbrin.
Well,
Yeah,
why don't you try
Careful.
smelling, Camille?
that isn't gonna work. I'm not a wolf.
I mean, you never know.
I can
till
look
you
around,
try.
though. I can certainly look around. I'm just gonna perception around.
Sure.
For any sign of him.
Morgana,
See what my
18.
yes.
you don't happen to have dragon senses, do you?
I can always try.
Camille, with 18 perception, there's been activity recently, and you probably pick up on the wagon wheels that Evelyn was looking for. There are tracks going into the town.
We should probably follow these tracks. They look a little fresher. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, let's go this way.
Camille, do you have a familiar as well?
No, she's talking about
Oh.
her boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh.
He's Ferris.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. I remember you telling me when we were in the baths earlier, many days ago. A
Is
long
it what?
time. You told me about Jack when we were getting freshened up for the Queen. That's neither here nor there. That's fine, Tierin. Awkward.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. As I sip from my canteen because I'm thirsty. Alright, yep. Let's follow these tracks and
Sounds good.
let's go. Unless our all-seeing dragon lady sees anything else.
I'm not all seeing.
Okay, well.
I'm
All
just-
right. So you guys continue forward into the ruin. As you get closer and closer to the torchlight in the distance, you should see there are torches set into the stone at various intervals around what looks like a set of ruined buildings, where you see a few carts have been parked. A few. There's about 2 or 3, with a few horses currently eating from a stack of hay. There is no one attending the carts, and as you get closer, you do start to hear in the distance some conversation
Station.
between multiple people.
Oh.
And I will put you guys on the map.
Map.
Can we try to listen in on what they're talking about?
Okay.
You guys should be able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Good.
Oh, they don't look like friendly people.
I have no idea who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So, yeah, you guys see up ahead, talking amongst themselves, it's about 4 or 5 people. They seem to be standing around, for the most part, casually.
Hey, maybe we should
Maybe we should.
Hide?
Yeah.
Neat.
maybe find an alternative way.
Sure. Hey.
Hi. Let's do it. Let's
Any other
do
stealth checks? 15.
stealth.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Roll
ruined
1.
everything.
Would I require a stealth check to get to like here?
I mean, you don't need a stealth check to get anywhere. It's just if you want to get there stealthily, you will need a stealth check.
Okay, all right, that's what I wanted to ask. If I was far
I
far
want to
enough
go
away.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
flesh.
All right, well, I'm gonna guide myself because I had time to think about it.
I'm gonna follow Felix.
Yeah.
Hey. 18.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
So,
go. I'm gonna try actually right
Felix
now.
and Morgana and Evelyn, you guys get to your locations feeling like you're not making any sound. Camille, as you're running, I mean, you're kicking pieces of rubble, you're stumbling, you're cracking over twigs. It's pretty like like pretty obviously.
Maybe we should
Evelyn,
stealth.
you
those-
get right there.
Are those big rocks?
They are. But
I don't know how big are they.
Evelyn, could you give me a perception check real
I
quick?
would love to give you a perception check. One moment. I feel like this is bad.
16.
Yeah. Is there something right next to me?
All
No,
right.
that's fine.
Right next to you.
Oh yeah.
As you step up, you see there's somebody who's crouching behind a bit of
Oh, they're
rubble.
taking a
And as you
shit?
step up, he looks up at you. And you guys just like lock eyes for a second as this guy's also trying to be stealthy and was right there, I swear to God.
Nice.
I'm a cold person.
He calls out
Yeah.
because you guys are being stealthy and he's suspicious. I'm gonna have to have you guys roll initiative, I guess.
Sorry, guys.
I guess.
I just picked. I'm real lucky.
You just
know?
moved into the.
Into
Wrong
him. I can't. I'm so
square.
sorry.
No, it was rocks. I wanted the
Maybe I
rocks.
shouldn't have said stealthy.
No,
Oh,
we
well.
needed.
Aha, I'm being super. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey,
don't do
Chris.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nice.
Does that make
Oh.
us inherently aware of him?
Yeah, kinda. He calls out, so you guys all see him.
Ah, fuck.
Um,
Oh jeez. Oh,
Jesus.
thank God I'm not first.
Okay, wasn't prepared. Wasn't
Sorry.
prepared at all. It's amazing.
Hey, it's
Not a boopy.
Oops.
It's not necessarily battle yet.
No, it's not. It's not. We're doing initiative, but it's not necessarily battle. That's correct. It's
Can we
just
set
that
up
he
guys?
was keeping watch, and he had to call out to the others. So, they're not going to immediately attack. but they are on alert. So we're doing initiative just to be safe. So, top in order, amazingly, is Evelyn, followed then by the guy.
Good. I need a wisdom save, Michael.
Okay. What is his wisdom? Not great.
Don't turn to a life of crime. Or something.
Or something.
15.
Hold on. Let me pull up my thing. I don't know. That will. He succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
14. That's my
Oh.
number.
He has a +0. He rolled
That's
exactly
okay.
15.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So that was my action. And let me expend that spell slot real quick. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in danger.
And I'm gonna do these a free action to talk
Yes.
after the fact.
He immediately, like, as soon as he sees you and you guys lock eyes, you give him the, like, please don't say anything look. He calls out enemies and immediately pulls out twin daggers and kind of, like, steps back. Looks very startled by your presence suddenly.
Oh, I am so sorry. You gave me the biggest fright. I just reacted.
You, the
I'm
fright.
so
You gave
sorry.
me the biggest fright.
No, I think there was a huge misunderstanding right now. We are just. I am just walking around. I'm lost. I was trying to find Yermis, and I think this is not it.
Be
Can
a
you help?
deception check.
I would love to. Oh, come on, don't fuck me, Gil. Yes!
Wow. Okay. You know what? No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good. Paul. This is quite like the whiplash. We're still keeping initiative for a moment. Music stopping though. He's like, "What, you just looking for direction? Okay. Well, I gotta let the boss know. He told me to keep an eye out for anyone.
Of
Just
course.
Stay
Yes,
right there.
I'll come into, open light.
It's moving.
So everyone
everyone
can
else
see
did
me.
look when he called out. Morgana,
say-
Felix, and Camille. Well,
gonna
Morgana
kinda,
and
like,
Felix are hidden.
Okay.
You guys are hidden. Yeah.
Everyone can see me, and I'm just here by
Guys are good.
myself,
Okay, sorry.
looking for directions.
Yep.
If I
Camille,
ever
they can
get
see
that-
Camille. She
Oh,
got a
okay.
nat 1 stealth check.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But
Okay,
Morgana and Felix are kind of like around the corner as you guys step out.
I'll just pretend that I don't know Camille for right now.
Okay. Okay, well, why don't
Camille
you
will have to
and
pick that
the
up.
other
Can I-
one?
I'll have to do some kind of intelligence or wisdom check for something. I know I will. Because I don't know if
As you hear this, you hear, what is all this ruckus about? And you see a nobleman of some sort, like very fancily dressed with a cane, stepping out. Excuse me, Phantom, who is this? Sir, she says she's just a traveler. Not the kind traveler, but like an actual traveler. I understand what you mean, you idiot. What is she doing here? She says she's looking for directions to Yermis. My dear, you've taken quite the wrong turn. At the fork in the road, you should have gone straight, not left. It's quite simple. There's a sign for it.
No, the sign was pointing this way for Yermis, and Sarah was pointing straight.
Well, I assure you,
It was-
this, gestures around to the ruin, is not a city. It's a ruin. You're in the wrong place,
Obviously.
clearly.
I know. I'm so terribly, terribly sorry.
Yes.
I'm not really from here.
And what's with your? Looking over to Camille,
I'm just
your
gonna
friend.
I'm gonna be in the bushes looking like I'm looking for berries. Because if I would have heard what they're
Give me a
saying,
deception check
okay.
or a performance check, your choice.
Deception or performance. Well, they're both the same.
Deception. Then.
Can I
Let's
do
keep
my
it that.
aura or?
Yes, you can absolutely flare your aura. Yeah.
I'm gonna flare my aura.
For advantage.
I'll do deception. Sure.
16. This one's not edible. Picking up a pebble, just.
Man, I'm hungry. Oh, hello. Oh, sister.
Greetings.
Yeah. I come running up. Yeah,
Oh, this is
they're
my
not edible.
cousin. We were on travel together on
Yeah.
Yermis.
The others start to kind of like sidle up. You see, these two are keeping an eye out. Looks like to the sides.
Mhm.
They seem to be like not fully focused on you two and are on alert.
Mm.
This guy comes up though.
What is that?
So just for quick reference,
Yeah.
this one, the guy you were conversing with, was it Shift C? Yeah. He's looks like a thief of some sort. He's got like a hood up, 2 daggers, a cloak. This guy stepping up looks like a warrior of some kind, wearing heavy armor with I think he has twin swords.
Thick boy.
Cool.
This
cool.
one is a hobgoblin
Oh, yeah.
who steps up and has a quarterstaff and like a shawl.
Oh, he's a druid.
There is a drow off to the side who has one hand on a longsword and the other hand has a pistol that he's got kind of draped over one shoulder as he's keeping an eye out.
Cool.
And this person off to the side seems to be another warrior of some sort. She has a scimitar in one hand and is kind of keeping an eye out as well.
Dave stepped away.
I know, he mentioned.
You mean
Food is
she's
here.
not holding a rope in the sky?
No, she's not, amazingly. It's not her magical power. She's ropes.
Can you zoom in on Big Bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stealer
yes,
of
of course. I'm
Tyrbrins?
so sorry. Lord Andrux.
What do you
Silver
mean? We
Falls.
have no idea who he is.
No, I know. That was Megan speaking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's joking.
Oh, I like his jacket.
I like his jacket. I'll take it.
Yes. It's mine now.
That's not this character, guys.
He steps forward, of course, as you guys are talking.
Mhm.
Like, I see. You both were traveling to Yermis and got lost. Huh.
Yes.
I see. Well, this is not Yermis. If you'd like, you could go back to the road and take a left, and you'll see it in a matter of moments, I'm sure. It's a very large city between 2 mountains.
Oh, well, like I said, I'm not from here. Well, we're not from here, so we didn't really
Clearly.
know. Would you mind if we stayed the night? It's quite dark and spooky.
Kind of looks back to the rest of them. As long as you keep to your end of the ruins, I don't care what you do.
Oh, great! That's lovely.
Thank you.
Do you have any tinder to start the fire?
He just turns around and walks back.
Oh, cousin, I guess he doesn't.
Mm-mm.
I guess we have to go find
You
some.
see, he mutters something into this one's ear as he passes.
Ooh. Can we perception?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have advantage. Zap it.
13.
Nah.
Nope. No idea.
Not good enough.
Ooh, too bad we weren't wolves. But
Yeah. We don't have those.
You see, as he steps back,
Mhm.
this one falls back. This one steps up to here, and he steps up as well. And they just kind of.
Okay. Well,
They
we're
seem to be
gonna
like.
after forward.
They don't have their weapons drawn. They just have their hands on them as they're just kind of watching you.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
give them-
what side do they allow us on?
The opposite
South.
end of the ruins, like away from them, is the idea. They're pointing like, off you go.
Did you say your name was Phantom?
This one speaks up. Yeah.
Do you have any Tinder?
He reaches in his pack, tosses you a tinderbox.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind.
We're gonna need
Cousin-
more tonight.
I know, it's so exciting. Aren't these people so nice?
They are nice.
I know. Oh my gosh. You guys are just the loveliest people we have met. Isn't that right?
Mhm.
These
Yes.
these two kind of look at each other
Most
like,
people just kick us.
Oh no, they're so rude.
so what are you two traveling for? Why are you going to Yermis?
Well, actually, Do you see this lovely I'll pull out the adamantine longsword.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We found this. It was given to us, and we were hoping to see what it was worth. And
Hey,
yeah,
boss. You see, you don't know that, but kind of looks back. What? You can take a look at this. You're a collector, right? It's like your thing. What? What is it? What trinket do they? And as he steps up, he sees the sword. Oh. Oh, you didn't tell me you ladies were collectors of fine materials. You know,
Well,
why don't you spend the night with us? After all, there's plenty of room here.
I know.
oh, that sounds lovely.
As
And I'll
as he's speaking,
put a
he's now looking you over a little more closely, and he
Uh-huh.
looks, and you see he looks at Camille, and as
Uh-huh.
he's looking at you over closely,
Uh-huh.
his eyes fixate.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
What?
That on your arm there, my dear. Is that a shield?
Yeah.
What a curious thing. And he just sort of steps forward. Both hands on his cane. Do you mind if I take a closer look? I am a curator of very unique items, and you may have something of great worth. I could appraise it for you.
I mean, as long
Surely,
as you're not
surely.
gonna steal it from me, I mean, it
No,
was
no.
kind of a family.
I might purchase it off of you if you're willing. I just find such things fascinating, is all.
Um, I guess you can look at it as long as I get it back.
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna let him look at it.
All right.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like looking it over. I've never seen ore like this. It reflects light so beautifully. Where did you find this?
Oh, it's been in my family for a while.
An heirloom, even more valuable. I don't
Not
recognize the crest either, nor the writing. Although it looks celestial in nature. This this could be worth quite the sum, my dear. Would you be interested in selling it by any chance?
No. I
Oh.
gesture to take it back.
You know, he hands it back to you.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's kind of like to me.
I see.
I try to act as meek as possible.
And he's like, you notice he's looking at that shield very hungrily, but he does pry his eyes away and looks to the sword. Otherwise, I do see a rare piece of metal here. This seems to be adamantite in nature. Where did you find this? Is this also an heirloom?
yes.
Oh, I see. You both have some very
Oh no, what did he put?
We're buying you time.
Oh.
We'll get back to that, I swear.
Stall.
I see. This is quite fine craftsmanship. Would you be interested in selling this at all? You said you were heading to Irmis because of this. Are you looking for a buyer?
Well, I mean, I think we're really just looking to get it appraised, because we're not very familiar in these sorts
Then
of
you've
things.
met the right person.
Oh, and who are you?
Lord Andrux Silverfalls at your service. I am a curator of fine goods.
Nice to meet you.
How
I'm
lovely.
going invisible.
Thank you.
I have heard a name that I do not like.
I'm back. What I missed?
All right. The girls stepped forward, and Lord
Line our
Andrux
asses
has
off.
now introduced himself and has taken an interest in Becky's shield and Megan's sword. And
And-
he's trying to buy them off of them.
And as he said his name, I went invisible.
Yes.
Okay.
So, well, if you'd like, I could appraise it if you'd allow me.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
quite lovely.
He
Yes.
takes it. It's weight, looks it over. Oh, very nice make. Too much damage. Adamantine is very hard to damage. It's very sturdy. Very useful. I'm not much for killing things. He looks back. Darius, would you make use of a weapon such as this? And the warrior peer steps up. Aye, boss. It's a fine sword. Good craftsmanship. Sturdy. Yes, I agree. I think you could get this for about 4, maybe 500 gold pieces.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Adamantine is a very rare metal.
Oh, cousin, did you hear how much that is worth?
That's a lot.
Oh my
But
god.
Never
if
happened.
you'd sell it to me, I'll give it to you. I'll buy it off to you for 6.
Oh my goodness. That is just. I'm beside myself.
At this point, I would like to move to fuck things up.
Okay, where would you like to move to fuck things up?
Oh,
Correct.
I'm invisible, so
Yes.
right next to him.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Yep.
Even though you're invisible,
God.
because there is still sound.
And I say fuck things up because, oh, you know how stealth went last time.
Yep.
Don't worry, I got a plan for in case it happens. Oh!
Okay. Okay.
All right, you get up right next to him, and
Nice.
nobody hears you somehow.
Nobody.
Well, could I just hold it just for a bit? It's quite
That's a lot of money to hold.
Perfectly fine. Give it some thought. Give it some
Oh.
thought.
Oh, maybe I
And-
just need to sleep on it, you
Oh
know?
yes, of course.
Michael,
We have
I would
chambers
like to
down
make
below.
a grapple check on
Sure.
the opponent that is unaware of me.
Sure.
I have advantage.
You have advantage. He still has the chance. You still have to hit him,
Mhm.
but yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
Let's see.
Like,
So,
I want to fight.
advantage. This is strength, right?
Yeah.
It's an
think.
opposed athletics check.
Athletics
or
check?
Opponent or grapplee has the choice of acrobatics or athletics.
You're so good at
Attackee
remembering shit.
has athletics check. It's an opposed check.
Oh, I use athletics.
You use athletics.
Okay.
The one getting attacked gets the choice.
Okay. So here is mine with advantage. Thank God I had advantage.
Thank God you did.
Yeah.
But he's not terribly strong. Okay. Yep. So
Oh, what do we see?
So you guys see Felix appear suddenly,
popping
as
in.
popping in right next to you guys. How do you grab him? Out of curiosity, just
So I'm grabbing him with my claw, my one claw, like right at his neck, close to me.
as you appear. Okay. You appear and grab at him, and you've got a hold of him. You got him grappled. That will initiate combat.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my!
With my free action words, I would like to say, drop your weapons. We know you have Tierbrin.
Say what? Who are you?
Oh my goodness! Who is this ruffian?
Okay. As you grab him and you say that,
That's me.
he's still able to do things even while grappled.
Yeah,
He just can't
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
You hear a clicking sound. You're not sure what it means.
I like it.
He's a
Tierbrin,
gamer.
where you are, we'll move the camera down to there real quick. Down to here. Tierbrin? You're muted.
Why'd you say his name? Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, just say. As you're there, you're making progress, and you feel like it's about to break. You suddenly see the land shark in the center pops awake and burrows underground. Like just,
Woo!
and you hear Grusk go, "Damn it, I'll eat it later." And Full goes, "This might be the time. Give me another strength check."
Agreed. I will flare aura for advantage.
Okay.
It's decent. Okay.
The lock, after what feels like an hour of pulling on this thing over and over again, rips apart, and you feel yourself freed from the chain. The collar is still around you, but the chain is no longer attached.
Okay. I will attempt to. So I'm gonna go to the door.
Yep.
And I'm going to look at the hinges. And essentially, I'm trying to figure out how to finesse, like, unhinge it.
There's no way to finesse unhinge a door.
Uh,
That is a strength thing. Doors aren't just, like, hinged by toothpicks.
you know what? No, fuck this. I'm attacking the door
Okay.
with my arms.
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
19?
boom, boom.
You find very quickly the door's not locked because you're a wolf and he doesn't expect you to have thumbs,
Oh,
and you broke the chain. So
Stop.
the cell door swings open.
all right. Well, that makes things easy.
And you realize none of the cages are probably locked.
Yeah, I go over and open this one.
Your panther friend stands up. Oh. Well then.
It's a nonchalant.
I'll go unlock my invisible dragon friend.
If you're sure about this, he just kind of steps out, unfolds his wings slightly.
Alrighty, and then I'll let out my double-headed.
This is gonna be fun. He steps out.
Yo, we're about to adopt some pets.
All of you, real quick. On the half chance that my friends have realized I am missing and have come looking for me, you might see another group of humans mixed in with our captors. I will let you know ahead of time whether or not they are my friends or not.
Friends
Full
and
speaks.
foes.
Full speaks up. I think we should just sneak away. Grusk says, I think we should eat them all. And the unnamed one says, well, if your friends are here, I think we should go to them.
I don't know.
What do you think? They all kind of look at you.
I believe right now stealth is our best option. He looks to the two-headed one. However, if a fight is inevitable, I believe that you are definitely our frontliner.
Good to know.
Wait a minute. AJ can see it, so Tyrion can see it.
Mhm.
What is this?
That's just so we
That's
can.
Chris.
That's just so we can see the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Remember?
Alright. Tyrion's gonna listen at the door. Are the guards still there?
Yeah, sounds like they're still there.
I'm not gonna be able to sneak out that way. He looks in the hole that the thing burrowed.
Mm-hmm. It's still, there's like a big 10-foot wide hole there.
Hey.
We could follow it, but I don't know what kind of senses it has.
Foal speaks up. Well, since we're doing this the stealthy way, maybe we should just go slow, and if it was called away, I'm sure it has a purpose.
You know what? You have a point. Do you think you both can fit in the hole?
I think we'll manage.
Alright. I'll take point.
Right
Tyrion
on.
jumps down.
And Tibrin,
Yes?
thank you for choosing my method. I prefer stealth. I don't really want to fight if we can avoid it.
The thing is, the people here that are working for the man are not necessarily to fault. If we can avoid bloodshed, I'd rather that.
The unnamed one speaks up. I agree. Grusk is like, fine.
Trust me, Gus, I don't like him either. And with that, Tyrion will jump down and lead the way.
Alrighty. We will shift back up to up above.
Fuck.
Keeping initiative. Evelyn, it is your turn as combat begins.
And I am now holding the douchebag.
Yep.
And you've threatened his life already?
Yes, I have threatened his life already.
Alright.
That
That frees up your turn.
That was
It does.
action 2 after grappling.
I would like to have this one make a wisdom save.
I half
Okay,
expected
let's
him
see.
to pick up the shield and turn around and be like, kill them.
He's a businessman, guys. He's not truly evil. He just
Damn it.
really thinks he owns. Wow.
Yeah, it's fine. He's fine.
Cameron.
Let me just mark that down.
Again with
Alright.
the thing.
And then I'm gonna step here.
It's the grown-up male
here,
version of
actually.
Violet Beauregard.
And summon my glaive.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be like, all right, let's just calm down. No one needs to die today.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Evelyn, at the end of your turn, you feel a rumble.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe you moved forward.
I know.
Oh,
Megan,
Oh,
Megan was
no.
like, I'm stupid. I'm gonna get eaten by this damn land shark.
So
But Evelyn don't know shit.
hold on a moment.
Yay.
Poor Megan.
It's fine. Someone had to get attacked by the land shark first.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
shit,
why
this is shittier
you?
now. It's fine.
You're gonna.
I have a reaction.
Yep.
Evelyn's gonna.
So
Ah,
as Evelyn, as you step up, you feel this rumble. You're like, all right, everybody calm. And then coming up out of the ground under you. It does not swallow you. It does not have the swallow ability. But it does burst out of the ground under you.
Is there reflexes?
Evelyn, only a 9 to hit. You managed to dodge out of the way, thankfully. As this thing bursts out, and it is going to join initiative.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
Okay, that I think we can. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, that's a big one.
Gonna give it a...
Oh my god, of course.
Well, actually, that's pretty fitting. As right where it should be. So I'll just put it right after the next guy. So that actually makes more sense. So I'll have Phantom go then. But Evelyn, you can move whichever direction you'd like out of the way of there you go. As that thing pops up, Phantom, seeing his employer threatened, God, he's gonna move over here, and then he's gonna take the hide action.
Makes
Sneak
sense.
attack. Rogie
He
rogue.
falls back, kind of like ducks behind the stone, and just disappears. All right, it is the land shark. It appears, it looks to see its owner, his clawed. He's going to.
Yep.
Oh my God, this could be really bad. He's going to use his standing leap ability, which is a long jump of 30 feet from standing still.
He's
And
gonna
is
eat
going
himself
to-
behind you.
Is this an attack roll?
Oh yeah.
I would like to use
So
my
it's going to
reaction.
leap at you both. Yeah. Who's using reactions?
I'd like to use my reaction to attack, and then Becky was using her reaction to give
Shield.
disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Shield,
For
By all means.
me, because I don't think you can do that for yourself.
I can't do it for myself.
That will hit.
Not that I know of.
That's a hefty amount of damage. Nice.
A target other than me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's within 5 feet of me. Yeah. Shield.
Felix.
Yep.
Oh Jesus, this is really.
Well,
That's
Becky
the-
gave
that's
it
the-
disadvantage
Yeah,
against
no,
me.
I know. As it leaps forward, though, you see Lord Andrews go, "No, you stupid creature!" Because
Oh,
it's leaping towards both of you.
that's fair.
Oh my. I'm not shooting him.
Well, thankfully, it's one or the other. It's kind of
Yeah.
in the same path.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
With disadvantage, it's a 5 on the die. It goes right over you two, and you see Hendrix. Stupid beast! And it lands and kind of just like lumbers around, like looks towards you.
I don't like it.
Morgana, it's your turn.
Oh, that's fire!
I see.
As this giant like land shark creature has just appeared.
Yay.
I got your back, guys. And I'm gonna do fire things to this guy.
Oh, you do fire things.
It's gonna taste good.
What fire things do I want to do? Okay, I'll do
I got it. Becky, you want me to grab your plate?
I did not eat yet.
Say, hold here.
Oh yay, holes.
yeah, I'm gonna do scorching ray
Okay.
on it.
That works.
That will not hit.
Shite.
Doesn't it have multiple beams?
Oh yeah, that's right. It has.
Right. Like 3.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
an
2
idiot.
more on it.
Yeah, great. Yeah, okay, I'm a dumb. Sorry,
It's
Becky.
okay. It's okay. You can do it all on one or like divide between multiple people too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on him.
Okay. First one, phew, over its head. Second one, over its head. Third one hits. Third one connects.
Jeebus.
Yep. This thing is low to the ground and kind of hard to hit. All right, Morgana, is that your turn?
Yeah, right now that'll be it.
It is the swashbuckler, Ulana.
Yeah, alright, fine.
She is going to pull out her rapier and her dagger.
Ah.
And as a bonus action is going to use dash. So she can do it light-footed. She can move twice her speed.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
She's going to run up.
Do it this way.
Taking the opportunity of the land shark leaping over as a hopeful distraction, she's going to come up and she's going to multi-attack you. Try to get you off of her employer. First one is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Second one's a 12.
No.
Third one is another 24. Jesus. Roll
Yep.
2 times. All right. So that
Sorry,
is...
Alex.
Hey, he's got a lot of HP.
I can only do that once. Damn it.
Per round, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 17 piercing damage total.
Ow.
Ow. That's a pain.
She comes up and stabs you with her rapier twice.
Ow.
Okay.
Cool.
It's like Dad's practices, isn't it?
Her other, she
Ow.
has a rapier and a scimitar. Scimitar missed, thankfully.
Red is
All right.
my Eidolon's health.
Camille,
It's my turn.
good to know.
Alright. Well, shit. I don't like the positioning of anybody here.
Mm.
Holy fudge. Okay. I guess I'm gonna free action say, we just came for the wolf. We just want him back. We really don't want to kill any of you. As they see
I
them
probably
up-
should have been said before the grabbing was happened.
Yeah, well,
so okay, so you say that.
yeah.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because he's greedy.
No, because you attacked him.
Fair.
Try the disadvantage. 8. Yeah, no.
If we just walked up and said,
Typically, business deals are a little more civil than this.
yes, but if we just walked up and said, hey, we want Tierburn back, the guy that you stole, I don't think that would have went well.
We could have worked something out.
I doubt it.
Look, how
Listen.
much for the wolf back?
How much for me to keep him?
I think your life is enough.
You're outnumbered.
You don't know who we are.
I don't care if I have to die if I take you.
You have any idea the repercussions that'll come for killing Lord Silverfalls?
Yeah, I'd prefer to avoid that.
I don't
I am
care
the
right
second
now.
cousin of the High King. Fool!
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know a couple kings. Alright. Well, if we can't barter with you, I'm gonna do all this stuff, I guess, to knock them out, not necessarily to...
Non-lethally.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll do my short sword on the guy, the lord guy. Alright. Nope, not a disadvantage. Ah, fuck. That'd be bad. Short sword, go.
Okay. You
That's
hit for sure.
only-
All
Does
right.
he have his cane?
Yes, he has his cane.
Is he using it as like a weapon?
He's holding it.
Oh, he's holding it. Okay.
He hasn't really had a turn yet to like swing at anyone. He's been
Okay.
grabbed and yelled at.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's all I'll do because why not?
Okay. It is the Drow gunslinger Tazak. He is going to see his employer still in danger. Yeah.
You wouldn't want to shoot your employer!
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a good shot.
And I'm
Natural
lucky!
One.
Do I have my reaction back because it's the end of my turn?
No.
Yes, your turn passed. You have your reaction.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
Definitely.
Yes. Correct.
Oh,
Yes.
it's an attack, yeah. It's an attack, so.
Yes,
Well, no,
you
it's
can...
the same round,
Well, so you get it at the beginning of your turn.
which means she didn't have a reaction to use before. But I allowed her to
Yeah.
use one before.
Okay.
So
then yeah.
we're going to say that's the one.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you can't get two
Oh.
reactions in the same round.
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah,
you took a
that's fair.
reaction when you shouldn't have been able to.
Mm.
That was my bad. So now I am taking that one and retroactively you can't do a second.
Okay. That
Okay.
makes sense.
So,
Alright. Cool.
as it would have been too much work to have to redo that roll. Because it would have hit you with... Anyways. Alright.
Would have been different.
Okay. 23 to hit, Chris? Does that hit, Chris?
Do you have to ask?
I don't know. You have the idol on. I don't know what your defense is.
Yes, that
Okay.
hits.
Okay, you're the one with 58 HP or whatever.
Not
At level
50.
4.
Well, yeah.
All right. The D10. Okay, that is 9 piercing,
Okay.
and as the bullet enters, you feel something release, and you feel 15 poison damage.
Poison.
Yeah.
No
Wow,
save on that, just extra damage.
That's extra damage. It's
Okay.
not. It's not like a poison condition.
Yeah, it's just poison
It's
damage.
damage type. Yep.
Ah,
The Hobgoblin Devastator.
That's fun.
Just step forward. Can he? Yeah, do that. Oh boy.
Hi. Oh yeah, I took aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can it really? All right. would this be? This would be a... Yeah. Everyone but Morgana, ironically. The Devastator steps up, points his staff, and does a gesture, and a red beam shoots out, hits the center, and a fireball explodes outward.
Yay.
However, you notice as the fire explodes outward, it wraps around Lord Silverfalls and his allies.
Ah,
Yeah, because of course it does.
yeah,
Army Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty cool.
So I need a
Dex?
dexterity save from everyone but Morgana.
I'm gonna do a free action to give myself advantage.
I'm
on
giving
these saves.
Decay for advantage as well.
Yeah,
Sure.
I do not want to.
Dexterity, correct?
Dex,
Yeah.
Dex save. Okay.
Which is C of okay. Okay.
Advantage.
Evelyn and Camille, you make it.
Yep.
So this will be half damage for you two. Felix, you'll take full.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how much? I see. Yes. Okay.
A lot.
Oh no.
I'm not vulnerable. It's okay.
You're about
Right.
to become pretty
Those of
vulnerable.
you who take full, Chris.
Yep.
24 fire damage.
Okay.
The rest of Evelyn and Camille take 12
12.
fire damage. Yep, I rolled pretty low. Yeah, Army Arcana is some crazy shit. When a Hobgoblin casts a spell that causes damage or that forces other creatures to make a save, you can choose itself and any number of allies to be immune to the damage or automatically take a big save. It's fucking crazy. All right, that's that. Oh. Arcane advantage. Chris, I apologize.
Is there more?
you take an additional 10 damage.
Okay.
It is now Darius's turn. He is going to spend his turn making a strength check to release your grapple from Androx.
Okay, opposed strength.
Yep. Veteran. I see, yes.
More decay.
Yeah, he might do that too, actually. Nope, doesn't need it. Yep. He steps up and pushes you away from Androx. And kind of like interposes an arm between you and his employer. That's his turn, though.
Okay.
It is your turn again, Felix.
Felix, I kind of don't want to kill these people. They're just employed by him. My dad's a lord. I get it. Maybe we can
Bonus
It's
action.
way too late for that.
Bonus action. I am going to spend.
Far beyond.
I think this group has a problem of shoot first and then ask questions as in the middle of shooting. Like when Tierbrain would like rip a throat out and be like, "Join me, brother." But like, way too late. You crossed that bridge. We're past it.
Bonus
I
action.
did, not
Spending
legally.
You did.
6 decay to heal myself.
66. Nicely done.
So. Okay. Let me adjust my Eidolon's current health after all that damage and healing. And we are going to attack the douchebag.
By all means.
It's too late for that, Camille.
I mean, we could flash the thing.
Not advantage, so that probably misses.
Oh, so that will actually miss. Amazingly. Somehow, this lord throws his cane up just in time and catches up. Like, goodness gracious! You idiots! Okay.
Felix,
He's
for
alive
someone who's in
somehow.
politics, this isn't exactly very smart to do to a lord.
It is now Lord Endrox's turn.
I'm literally like fully. Camille's like, I don't want to be at war with the Lord and any part of that region. I'm doing everything
He's
non
gonna run. You'll get attacks of opportunity if
Mhm.
you want, but he's
I do.
totally
I'm
gonna
not making
run
one.
past Darius. Okay,
No,
Felix.
That one will
only
hit.
Felix
You
has
hit?
the
Yup.
reaction.
Are you doing lethal or non-lethal?
I'm doing lethal.
Lethal. Okay. Andrux, as he's
Do
going, falls unconscious as you claw him across the back, and he
But
just
do I have a reaction?
at this beginning of this round.
No, you don't.
It is not your
You
turn
don't yet. Thank God.
Damn it.
Your
Andrux
master
falls
is
unconscious.
down. Now stop. Give us the wolf and we'll leave.
You don't really get how mercenary work goes, do you, pal?
How much is he
Beginning.
paying?
At the beginning of the round,
Yeah.
Tierbryn, you guys watch as out of the hole where the land shark came,
Oh God, there's more.
leaping up out of the ground, is your friend Tierbryn. Who roll initiative, and I'll just add you to the top.
Okay.
And to your happiness, you see the
Actually,
Lord
I can-
unconscious on the
Can
ground.
add, how do I add turn? Hang on, here we go. Add turn.
Oh,
There we
he's
go,
in there
I just-
twice now.
Yeah.
That
Make it
thing's next
23.
though. After Evelyn.
We'll throw up here. Tierbryn, you pop out of the ground to see Lord Andrux unconscious on the ground near you. Some mercenaries engaged with your friends.
Did he hear what I said? How much
don't
is he
know.
paying?
Yeah, probably. But yeah, Tierbryn, you pop up and see this situation.
Huh. Alright,
Tierbryn! Oh yay! Good.
hello.
We can leave.
Not quite. I have some friends coming with me.
You have
Oh
friends.
good.
Tyrion's gonna look down in the hole and
Mhm.
let the others know. Alright,
Tierbryn,
he's gonna
as you look down in the hole, it's empty.
Oh yeah, they fled. Uh-huh.
I knew it! I knew it! They were just images of my inner mind.
As you pop out of the hole, you hear in your mind, "I knew you'd choose my choice."
Was that the Lapika?
That was the Lapika.
Uh-huh.
Flee, fight, or go with your friends. With the three choices, you chose flee. Safe in stealth.
Yeah.
You chose the Lapika.
He never
Yeah.
Granted
did
the illusion of
acknowledge
choice.
any of the other things.
Nope,
Mm.
they were not there. It's almost like he wouldn't store a bunch of rare, valuable animals in a ruin.
Never mind. Tyrion clears his throat and is trying to basically speak to the mercenaries.
Yeah.
Stand down. I'm sure my friends have already alerted the church as we work for them. Therefore, if you continue to fight us, you are enemies of the church and will be detained and seen as
You
outlaws.
attacked us.
We didn't know what you were doing to him.
Tyrion looks at the others. Is that true?
You
They're not wrong.
They
no.
took you from us.
That's true. You made the first move by taking me.
Screen.
He has papers of ownership of you.
Of course.
Besides, you were an animal.
Well, I work for the church.
Animals can work. We kind of like look at each other. There's a lot of confusion.
Therefore, you are now aiding someone who kidnapped someone for the church.
And you're going against the queen too.
That too.
Aiding and abetting.
Persuasion check with advantage because everyone's helping.
Look, I didn't want to start this. Felix, this is not like you. Just let us take our friend.
They all just kind of like are
Fun.
stopped, like, and
No,
you
they
see
good.
Darius, the one up here, speaks up. Okay, hold the fuck on. A lot of confusion right now.
I
We were hired by this fancy pants here to escort him and protect him.
Okay.
We were told he was bringing something from his collection home. We didn't know you could talk, pointing at the wolf. You were unconscious when we saw you. You work for the church. We don't want to have problems with them.
And we'll flash our thing.
I would say I'll pull out the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the badges to prove it.
Okay. Clearly, there's been some miscommunications here.
And he's an animal who can talk, so he's a druid. He's not an animal. He cannot
You're a
be adopted.
druid? He looks to you. You're a druid?
I apologize for my rashness. I heard his name and knew that he had our friend.
Right, that makes
I've
sense now that I
lost
know that the
some
wolf...
friends recently, and I'm
Now
a
that
bit
I understand that the
touchy.
wolf has a voice and is not just a... I mean, you have to look at it from our perspective. He was transporting an animal.
I
We
get
didn't
it.
see it as kidnapping.
I understand.
Said,
You
don't
were
want
just
any
being
trouble.
paid
Just-
money.
Right.
Can I heal the Lord really quick?
I would say I
Don't
was
make
gonna,
him conscious.
I was walking around and I was taking out the healer's kit that we got and applying first aid. So he's not conscious, but he's
So
stable.
he's not dying.
So he's not dying.
So yeah,
Right. Yeah.
well, there is one other thing to consider. The land shark
Yeah.
kind of lumbers over
We're like,
to and you see he kind of stands over top of the Lord.
He hungry?
No, just standing over top of him.
Offensive.
Oh.
Like protected.
Like protective.
Yeah, Chairman probably recognizes this as an offensive.
Yeah.
stance.
Eat him.
no.
Alright.
If it's all right
What-
with everyone, I'm just gonna apply some first aid. Giant chalky.
We
Chairman,
go
for
like
the
this.
mercenaries, I'd like my bag and my things back, please.
Right. Probably downstairs. Crew, could you... And the hobgoblin. Yeah. Sorry about the fireball.
Kind of hurt, but we get it.
By the way,
We escorted people
nice
too.
shot.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do you have an antidote for that? That looks poisonous.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
The drow comes up. I was like, right. Yes, sorry. Kind of like sheepishly, like, clearly we weren't really fully informed about the nature of our job.
Yeah, he likes to glaze over the details like that.
He seems like he deceived you all.
I mean, he technically didn't lie. He just didn't inform us that you were a druid.
And working for the church.
Well, that part not as crucial as. Did he know you were working for the church?
I'd like to imagine a man with his wealth could easily find that kind of information.
Well,
I just
then I
didn't
guess
care.
you. All right, so Evelyn, you're applying healing to Andrux.
Using the healer's kit, so I'm
Healer's kit?
stabilizing him.
Okay.
I am not bringing him to
Sure,
consciousness.
sure, yeah,
Because I don't
he's
want him
conscious.
talking.
Sure.
Probably
After a
good.
bit, the hobgoblin comes back and gives you your stuff, Tierbrin.
Thank you.
Yep. You see, one of the shadows, Phantom steps out. He's like, so, yeah, I've been listening. This is a situation.
It's a
I think I
misunderstanding.
know a way we can possibly avoid this happening with another group like you. Do you know where the paperwork is so we could destroy it? As you
Assuming it would
can
be
clearly see, a druid cannot be a pet.
They kind of like look at each other. I suppose it's
Probably on his person.
probably. Darius starts kind of like sheepishly reaching towards Lord Andrux and just kind of like looking through his stuff. As he does, the land shark kind of like looms over him, like.
Tyrion will speak to the land shark. Relax, we're not going to hurt him.
Doesn't seem to respond to you,
Okay.
as it has an intelligence of 2.
This is dumb.
I think. Well, I mean, like, Wolf has like an intelligence of 3.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't speak this thing's
Do you
language.
speak
That's
land
true.
shark?
So
So, Darius is like, I think we're gonna have to find a way to call off the giant land shark.
Hold on a moment.
don't kill it, Felix.
Oh.
Excuse me, large land shark.
This is a monstrosity. It's not an animal.
Ah,
Aha. Well,
well,
never mind.
magic isn't working.
Hmm.
That's a waste of spell slot.
Well, it appears to me that the land shark is not aggressive as long as we're not aggressive towards its master. So I think we just leave it, everyone be, and I think everything will be just fine.
And then we bring Tierbin with us, and then
Yes, it's probably best for you lot to distance yourselves from this Lord Andrus, who clearly and knowingly went against the Church of Calcifel, which we are currently in. So it would probably be best if you were not associated anymore with a
As
criminal.
you guys are talking, approaching from the north, a woman begins to walk down.
Hey, it's the daughter.
She's dressed in robes and has her hood up. She kind of steps up. Am I missing something here?
Does Tyrion recognize this woman?
No.
Oh, okay.
She looks over, sees the figure under the land shark. Is that my employer? Under the giant creature? Surrounded by all of you?
you're another mercenary.
This is
No.
church business.
I was hired to create a teleportation circle for a Lord Andrux. Is he here?
He's fine.
He's what?
There was just a big misunderstanding.
I see. Are my services still needed?
No.
Probably not.
Well, maybe she can just ship him back where he came from.
I'll need to
Oh.
talk to him to be sure. He's the one paying me.
How much?
I'm sorry. What?
I just say how much.
It's not really up to me to discuss. This is very awkward.
Mhm.
Let's just say he messed with the church.
Very well. It's vague, but I'm still being paid. My understanding.
Probably.
Maybe.
Is there an obvious gold pouch on Lord
There actually
Andros?
isn't.
I assumed as much. Okay, yeah.
Get the feeling as a nobleman he's learned not to carry his purse.
That's smart, you know.
I don't know about that.
Does he have like a ring on his fingers?
He does. He does indeed.
Does he have one that's not a family crest ring, but just a bauble?
No, he doesn't seem to wear much fancy jewelry. He does have the
Hey,
signet
signet.
ring.
Okay,
So
yeah, I don't want to give him that. I'll just look to Tierbrin as a kind of like, if you want to jump in at any time, please jump in. And then I'll just show off the badge. Yes, we are with the Plague Wardens, and this druid here is part of the Plague Wardens, which is official church.
okay.
So I think there was a large misunderstanding, like my companions were saying, that Lord Andrux was attempting to abduct a member of the church. So I think it would be best for everyone that we just go our separate ways and leave Lord Androx and his pet to their own devices, and we go on our way and you all go on yours. So the church really doesn't need to hear about this.
Is this intimidation or persuasion?
More
What are
of
you going
a.
for?
I'm more trying to be like, help us help you.
Persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion. Boop, boop. Ow.
They all kind of look at each other and be like, "We'd really like to get paid,
Mhm.
even
Well,
if that
like
means
I
we
said-
have to force it out of him once he's awake." But
Like I said, how much is he paying you?
I don't think we could pay them all.
He's
That
a
seems to be
nobleman.
their problem, not ours.
Yes.
He's the one that's paying them, not us.
yeah,
So we can just leave. How about
pretty
that?
much.
Yep.
Sounds
They're
great.
not stopping you.
All right.
I would argue once again I'd like that paperwork to be taken care of.
That would be theft as well, unfortunately. It's his paperwork. Listen,
Can you get visible on
listen.
it?
We have a reputation to uphold. The Black Omen doesn't botch jobs, okay?
Oh, we
You're
can
with
pay
the
'em.
Black Omen.
Yeah. Why? Do you want to hire us?
That's
That's
Reap.
Rorik's guild. Rorik and
That's-
Reaper. Reaper's the boss.
If only Rorik were still alive, we
Yeah.
would
Do we
have
know
the
about- do
biggest
we know about
bargaining
them?
chip.
Well,
You knew Rorik was part of it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if um if Reaper needs any more information, just
You
tell
know
him
the boss?
yes, a bit.
They all kind of like look at each other. Okay, now this is
Of
getting
course.
interesting. Okay, all right, okay, hold on. You're not going anywhere. Who are you exactly?
Plague wardens.
Right, you have mentioned that. Doesn't mean much to me.
Perhaps the name Felix Tiergard will ring more of a bell.
Probably not.
Yay, it's all kind of coming together here now in my head. Oh. You were
Hmm.
the ones with Rorik then.
Yes.
Yeah.
1 second. He reaches down, grabs Endrux by the legs, and yanks him out from under the shark. And as the shark goes to move, you notice in a very precise movement, the drow puts the gun to the temple of the shark's head, pulls the trigger.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah!
Darius starts going through through Andrux's belongings, finds the papers, and rips them apart.
Oh.
I'm going
Any
to
more business to be done?
I'm going the shreds. I'm gonna prestidigitation and light them on fire.
Yeah.
To destroy them
Good idea.
fully. Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right, guys, we're getting out of here. No pay this time. This one's on the house. Courtesy of Rorik.
Mm.
They all.
Oh.
Ah, my heart.
And then June kind of looks away.
Oh, if they only knew.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just
So fresh.
don't let us catch you on the wrong side of a business deal again.
Yes,
Can't
and
make that promise twice, you know.
understood. Thank you for what it's worth.
And they all kind of take off and go their own separate way.
Cool. I'm good.
Revealing you were friends with Rorik was the one thing they were kind of needing to push them over the "we have a contract" hill.
I had no idea until
see-
they brought.
Yeah, I know. But you see the female mage is like, so I guess I'm not. All right, fine. She just starts walking away with them.
Oh yeah, because
I
she's
mean-
probably not a part of
She
that.
wasn't part of the Black Omen. She was hired from some other third party to create a teleport circle to get him home.
Camille is going to actually say, wait, even though this lord is a deplorable man, we can't just leave him out here.
He's
Why
stabilized.
not?
He's
He's fine.
alive.
We can take him inside and he'll be fine.
They'll make sure he doesn't die,
Are you
probably.
sure about that?
Yes,
Tierbrin, are you okay with this?
that's true.
As much as I despise this man, killing him would only be stooping to his level. Teacher has taught me better than that.
Thank you.
All right, we
And
have
I
a
guess
job to
we're
do.
gonna
Tibrin,
Yes?
would you like me to write him a strongly worded letter for you?
You know what?
come after me
Yes,
again, and you're
please.
dead.
I would love to.
I say we strip him naked and burn his clothes.
I also would like to,
No.
Tibrin, if you're alright with it, just to see what else he has on his person. Just in general. Bit nosy.
Okay, one moment. Tyrion, it was mine's teacher. What do you think about that one?
About what?
Seeing what this guy has on him to take.
Don't do that. You be
He's
stealing from
asking
the
in
Yeah.
his mind.
Yeah, you hear Gon reply, I personally believe that we should just leave this as is. If you're willing to listen to reason in this moment, I know he's hurt you in the past. As you say, do not stoop to his level.
Thank you, teacher. I say we leave him. There's no good in us being like him.
Camille's over near the
Yeah.
woman talking to her.
Yeah. She
Alright.
explains to you that he was going to pay her 100 gold pieces to send him home via teleportation.
Oh shit, we were close to losing Tibrin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If Tierbrin had gotten out, that circle in the basement would have been a teleport circle to guard us.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that does raise a good question. How much for services to teleport somewhere not as far?
Well, I have to have an access point. He provided me with the teleportation circle schematic to his home.
Oh,
If you have the circle diagram, I can take you elsewhere. Depending on the complexity, the location, and the legality of it, the cost will change. But why? Did you have anywhere you wish to go in particular?
Well, we were making our way towards the academy, and that would save us some time.
Well, you could join me. I live at the academy. It's where I study.
oh,
Oh,
That's
Uh-huh.
how he got and told me.
so we're heading the same way.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, then we just pay the lady and we go, right?
If
If
well,
you'd like, I could
she could
certainly cart you all there.
Oh, we do
Oh.
have a cart as
Oh no, I
well.
meant metaphorically. I could teleport you all there
That's
for a fee.
yes.
Yeah.
No, because we have a cart, and I don't imagine you could teleport that as well. And
Unless she can. Can she?
So we all get on the cart. The thing's wide enough, and then we drive
I
through
need
it.
to
Boom.
see. I need to see how wide it would be if that's even a thing.
I don't know if that would be possible.
Thing and
I need a drink.
Chris, can you get me some food, please? I'm dying of starvation. You see my flab, it's withering.
so it's okay. It's a 10-foot wide portal, and a cart is only that. It's not 10 feet wide. It's possible, yes, to move a cart through.
Let's do it. We need to make up some ground. We need to get to the academy. I want to get to
This
the
was
academy.
not super planned, but that
can I assume that means our driver is here as well?
Yes, Arla is with us.
I mean,
Okay.
she's familiar. She's seeing what's happening. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You
suppose
hear?
Yeah.
You hear? I'm coming. That was
We won't leave you.
farther than I thought.
oh, hello. Arla.
Hi, Tierbrin. Good to see you're okay.
Thank you.
All right. I have to pee.
Actually.
I'll be right back. But if you guys are going to go the path of teleporting to the academy, we're gonna end this session early tonight. I'm not fully prepared for you guys to be at the academy yet. Perfectly fine to do this. This is a great idea. I didn't expect this. I'm not prepared, so
I would like
I'm gonna-
to discuss with the group.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go
Options.
pee.
I have
Okay.
to too.
Pee break. Pee break.
You pisses. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Got you back. That's great.
It's good to be back. Definitely not how I thought it was going to start, that's for sure.
I thought we'd have a bloodbath for sure.
Well, I didn't even think we would get to this point. Like, I thought it was going to start with Tyrion talking to the guy and basically telling him to piss off.
Oh,
That was
right. I got
definitely
you.
interesting.
I even had the whole, I work for the church trump card ready to play, and no, apparently I just get. I do understand, it is an emotional thing for him.
Yeah,
See,
makes
huh?
sense.
Personally, I want to get as much done as we can without having to stop.
What?
I don't think
What?
there's much more to do, honestly. I mean, short of before he was even taken, our goal was to Balvier Mining Company and then to
And then
It
we need
depends
to
on how
find-
much you guys want to
Academy.
do.
I want
like
him to sell
extra.
my shit.
Yeah.
Well, we are also, looking for the bishop's son.
Mhm. Jemai.
You
Yeah.
might, yeah.
And we're
And
supposed
I need
to
to find those runes things.
There's a
What am I
lot of objectives. No time limits, no specifics.
We might
If
just want to.
again, I'm not saying you have to teleport or not. If you did, you could always hit the places on the way back. If you were so inclined, like you could backtrack on the way back to the capital.
Well, my
It's
thought
never
now
gonna happen.
is no. My thought now is, if we know she works there, we can just stop across the places on the way, and then when we get there, be like, "Hey, teleport us to the capital, maybe."
You could.
Yeah.
And
If
then we
she
don't
has a
have to
teleport
take
to the capital.
Yeah, if she can. But
She did specify she has to have the sigil memorized, or you have to provide her the sigil,
Right.
which is in
Get
this case
Tolo.
he provided her.
I'm sure Tolo's going to be making his own teleportation circle in the
Probably.
place, and so that takes
Mhm.
time, etc.
You do know there is a teleportation circle in the Inquisitors in the
Citadel.
Bastille, as you guys were put through it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tethek created it with his blood.
Yep.
Yeah, but we didn't memorize it.
Oh no, it takes time
A
and
filthy
arcane
vampires
aptitude.
might.
So as Becky, as a player, I might not be available Saturday or Sunday.
I know.
So I want to get as much done as we can without having to stop.
I
As long as,
understand that.
as long as Megan can go.
Right.
How long can we play tonight?
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
10:30.
I have to work
3 more
tomorrow.
hours.
Yeah.
And I will have to eat at some point soon. So we are gonna have to take a break here pretty shortly. I guess we could take the break now. Do like a 30-minute break till
Yeah, I
about
guess.
7:30. That way you guys, if you wanted to talk, debate, what you're gonna do, I'm gonna go eat.
okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, we can talk about what we want to do.
Do you want to? We can, as players, stick around real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right. Who wants to go first?
Yes, I mean I already pretty much said my thought.
I missed it. I was
Oh,
peeing.
oh. So partially it is meta because I don't want to stop, but continuing on foot and walking our way there, and then maybe we can get a teleport back, maybe not.
So I'm not sure what more is on the way
Well,
to the Paleheart Academy, which is
so
where we're going.
there's a lot actually.
Mhm.
Depending
you
on
can
which
look
way
it
we
up in the
go,
Maps tab.
Where's the map?
we could
Map.
go over a bridge to Artello,
Mm.
continue through Palata Fields. There's Paleta town
Thank
down
you.
there,
Mhm.
and then you could go up to then the Paleheart Academy. I mean, that's the most direct route. We could also like circle around to Artello Farms, hit Pavel, go through the North Pass by the Risen Stones. Actually, no, sorry.
Oh.
There's a ridge
Yeah,
right there.
we're at
Northwatch.
Old Sarah right now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can go
Mhm.
past. The most direct way is past the
Artello.
manor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I
Artello
was saying.
Manor. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Northwatch up there,
So
so
the
I don't know.
question is, do we want to
There's
go
lots.
like?
That's a cliff edge, Northwatch.
No, I
Do
know,
we-
but we could
Yeah.
hit Northwatch and like backtrack down.
Do we want to hit these places and then go like to that and check out up
I mean,
here?
honestly, if we're still doing this Jamaat thing, because we kind of have to,
Yeah.
we I would assume that Valortane would have checked all the major cities for him already.
They
Well,
haven't.
No, they haven't.
That's
They
the
haven't been able
point.
to locate him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They tried scrying from him and they can't find him.
Right.
okay.
Yeah. And yeah, so the whole point is they don't know, so we're kind of going around to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
I wish we
Okay,
could do
yeah.
like a history check on Calcifel in terms of
Okay.
like the history.
So if we want to go the route of looking for the sun
Mhm.
along the way, then yeah, definitely probably going the long way like this.
Because we
would
need
be
to hit
best bet.
everything pretty much.
So AJ,
Keeping in
right
mind
here
that the
are
route you just
cliffs.
the route you just mapped
Yeah.
goes over a cliff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we would have to
Yeah. This is not
backtrack.
accessible.
We'd have to come back around.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go
This
here,
right
then
here
back.
is a cliff.
Kind of what Chris had already done was check the manor, come back.
But at the same time, maybe somebody at the academy could help us find him. You know, it's like I don't know.
You truly have no idea.
We
Right.
could go to Northwatch
Mhm.
first, right? Before
We could.
even.
Yeah, I mean, we totally could. I guess my feeling from in character is to survey as much area as we can on our way
Mhm.
to Paleheart Academy.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
I think
I would say Northwatch, then the manor, then to the Paleheart.
I
Mhm.
I would
Palata,
maybe
Paleheart.
even think about the city down here, Palata.
Yeah,
Can we make
Palata.
Just to
so
observe
that.
spread of the plague, lack of spread of plague.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most sense for like the most direct way there, because we did, when leaving Kaitark, had in mind like, hey, we're gonna go to the Paleheart Academy, let's hit up along the way.
Right.
Yeah.
There. It wouldn't make sense to go like this whole huge, long, roundabout way, but it makes sense that we hit the most direct locations on the way
Makes sense
there.
to me. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, so yeah, Northwatch, Manor, Palata, Paleheart. Is that what it's looking like?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Word. Okay.
All right.
As long as he has enough
however, Evelyn, you said you wanted to ask me if I wanted to write a letter.
Yeah, I'll just sit and you can dictate and I'll write it out and we can like fold it up and like stuff it in his pocket.
So I'm not gonna like go over every detail, Mike, but essentially it's going to be a warning to him that Tyrion now works for the church as a part of the Plague Wardens, and being a member of the Plague Wardens, I have a membership as a citizen.
Diplomatic
So if he
You count as
continues
people.
his pursuits after Tyrion, he's essentially committing a crime against the church.
I mean, fine enough.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
And I'll draw like an angry scowl at the end.
That's a really good drawing.
Thank you.
I like it. I can't draw like that. I suck.
No, it's literally just like two slanty. It's like a
Oh, no,
smile. It's
she's
a
so
frowny
fucking-
face. With
She's
two
so fucking up. She sucks at drawing.
Yeah.
That is great to her.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, cool.
And also, Mike, I would like to
Mhm.
look through his pockets.
I mean, you know,
You may.
That's your prerogative to said his piece, so
It
he's not gonna
is.
stop you.
Investigation.
Mm-mm.
I'm a guy.
Pick 'em
myself.
clean.
I just want to see what he has.
Mm.
You're curious. Anything
He has,
that's
a,
shiny?
he has the signet ring.
Okay.
He has a
Cherry
ring
blow
of
pop.
keys.
Ooh.
Ring of keys of various sorts. He has in his back pocket, in one of his back pockets, he has a shackle. Looks like about this wide around with a clasp on it, and it is engraved with runes.
Ooh, runes.
Magic
And it
shackle.
seems like it's made of a purplish metal.
Mm.
Ooh,
Iridium.
those are shiny. Can we do
Um,
like Arcanas on it?
Well, you don't see it. She's pulling it out.
Oh, okay. Unless you're
You're
saying,
talk-
ooh,
you're talking to the mage lady.
Evan, if you'd
Mm.
like to, you can do an Arcana check.
I would love to.
Ain't got no lollipop on him.
14.
14.
Eh.
It's definitely enchanted.
Okay. The purple metal. I forget the chitin ores.
It's auracite.
It's oh. That's
Mm.
the like near the top tier, right?
Yep.
That's the good shit.
Yeah.
that's a good shit.
Is Evelyn gonna pocket it?
That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
That is the question. Does he have any
So
like
go on.
papers on him?
Mm-hmm. He has a citizenship identification, papers of nobility.
Okay.
Papers of nobility.
Um,
As his face is down in the mud. What?
Burn the
he
papers,
also
melt his cards,
has.
strip him
Hold
naked.
on.
If I were a different character,
Chaotic. You're a pretty good character.
I'm not.
He also has
chaotic.
a small figurine of a silver raven.
Mm.
Can I do an Arcana check on the Raven statue?
You sure can.
Worse.
Can we go back? Oh, sorry.
Hard to say.
Okay.
Can we go back to the other map?
Sure.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but just
Well, it does because you said something.
No other papers.
Nothing of particular note. No.
Okay. All of it remains on him, but I'll tuck his Tyrbrand's note in like his like breast pocket.
Okay.
so. Are we?
Sorry about that, guys. I
Teleporting
stepped there
or
to get my own food. Did I miss anything?
Didn't even really notice.
Just a note to your previous owner.
No, I mean you were here for that. You just Evelyn's you heard Evelyn say she was checking his pockets, right?
Yep.
That's it. She checked his pockets.
Did you find anything of note?
Various things that she didn't tell anyone else about, and then put back in his pockets.
Oh, okay.
Is that girl still there? What's her name?
You didn't find out, and she is still there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. No. What is your name? I'm sorry.
Really not important, my dear. In fact, you never saw me here.
I mean, I did, but
No,
I'll pretend I didn't.
please do.
Curious.
So I did what I told you in my message.
You paid her.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Are we going to employ her services, guys? Or are we just gonna? I mean, we have to find.
Yes. No, I believe it's best we go the long way to continue our search.
Yeah.
Right. And look for more Merc.
Yeah, we'll meet her there.
Just make sure you do that before.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
I gotta mark that off. Oh wait, I already did. All
She
right.
just kind of goes over and takes a seat on some rubble.
All right. Nice talking to you, lady.
Yeah, these guys left.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna confer with the group and be like, okay, so we're gonna go here. All right, cool.
Yeah. So group's consensus is to walk. That's good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I see Megan's calling.
Gives you time to eat. I mean, I'm eating too. We need to try a different jam on this chicken, though. We did an apricot jam mixture.
Hmm.
It isn't bad, but I was like, the leftover apricot jam. What the hell am I going to use that for? Like, I don't.
Put
I wouldn't
more
put
on
it
the
on.
chicken when you heat it over. Heat it up
Could be.
I guess.
so it's not too dry.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that.
Yeah.
How's your wisdom teeth?
I'm holding up.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah.
Surgery.
That's why sometimes when like Mike was waiting for somebody to answer, I'm just like, please somebody else talk. I because I still DM'd through the pain on Friday.
Oof.
There was certain voices I just told my party, I'm like, I'm
Can't do
not
it.
doing this one. I can't. It hurts. Which was generally all the like low gruff
Right,
voices
right.
ended up being like, can't do that.
Okay. So.
You were trying to let that's fine. No worries, Megan.
Okay. So. You guys, what do you guys do?
I guess we'll head back to the cart, let him just be cold on the ground and wake up eventually.
I put the Lord. I'll drag him if I have to. With what's her face?
Over by the girl.
Yeah, I'll drag him
She's
over.
just kind of sitting there as you drag him over.
I'll be like, just make sure he gets home safe.
I will.
Thanks. And go back.
And
So let's
we'll...
head back to the carts.
Yep, because it's night
It's
Still
time.
middle of the
still?
night.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
a dead of night.
Probably like,
Did you write that letter?
yeah,
I see you write it.
Yes.
it's tucked away.
Did you put it on his person?
I sure did.
Okay, as long as you put it on his person, we're good. All right. Okay.
All right. Sick, I guess.
Are we going to go back to Yermis and set out in the morning, or are we just going to continue our
How
way?
long has it? How long has it been since we left?
A few
It's not-
hours.
Like
Not
10
too
o'clock?
long.
I mean, we
It's
never
probably like-
got really a chance to do anything on the left side of Yermis because
Yeah, it's probably about 11 p.m.
our
give or
friend
take.
went missing.
Yeah.
Right.
You could always do the whole let's set up camp thing.
I'd like to get
Okay.
away from him before we do that, but I
Yes,
think
I
we're,
mean,
we're close enough. We could go back to Yermis.
yes, I'm in
I
mind
mean-
to go back to Yermis as well.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Sounds good to me.
We're glad you're back. And I pet him a little.
Thank you.
Yes,
Eh,
some of
eh.
us were concerned.
Sorry, I'm used to petting dragons. A little rough.
That's
You
all
have one right there.
I was gonna say, speaking of which, Tierper doesn't know
right.
all
I'm
that.
sorry.
I
What?
do. And I start petting Morgana. Oh wait, I get you probably don't like that.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Tierbrin,
What did I
you're not
miss?
the only one who has secrets, but some people tell us all of their secrets. Apparently, you still had things you had to tell us.
Okay, on my defense, I didn't expect him to follow me here.
Yes, well, that's fair, I suppose. But yes, Morgana is apparently half dragon, and
Which is awesome.
niece of the what was the
Zivadona.
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 Thank you.
And that's not awesome.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Denise.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Zivadona's my evil aunt.
Well, that explains why you're so strong.
Alrighty. You downed all those 7. Oh my gosh, that was great.
I am a
All right.
dragonborn. I've naturally high constitution.
You know, it seems like Jared kind of like looking you up and down.
Sneef.
No, I'm sorry, not my place to judge.
I know.
Never seen a dragonborn without scales. Is all.
I don't have scales, and you're not a druid.
This is fair.
So
Alright, so I'm assuming we're getting on the cart and
I
You're
assume
on
we're
the
heading
cart,
back
yeah.
at this point.
oh, we're heading back. Okay.
Yep.
Make sure.
On the way back to
So-
Uranus.
Tierbrin, we kind of gathered a bit of it, but what exactly is your entire history with that man?
So, years ago, before I even met Julius, I was traveling along my homeland. Whose AJ is brain farting right now.
Okay.
And
the
you
icy
saved him?
place.
Oh, Gardus.
Gardus. And I saved him along the road, him and his family, from a group of bandits.
Oh.
He feigned sincerity when thanking me, only to take me when I had rested for the night, because he offered to hire me, but my teacher warned me that this man was a fraud. So I declined and I left, only to wake up in a cage the next day.
Oh.
His daughter, however, was grateful for me saving her and her mother, and she released me. Since then, I sought a place where he couldn't, claim me, as I am a wolf and I didn't have citizenship.
And so the traveling carnival, since you're constantly moving around, would have been a bit of a hiding thing, as a traveling band of people could claim to have a talking wolf, and it could be believed that it was just tricks. And since you're always on the move, finding you would have been difficult.
Yes.
That,
That makes sense.
However, again, to be completely transparent, he did find me multiple times, somehow. And he apparently offered Julius exuberant amounts of money for my purchase. Julius, however, being the great friend that he was, turned him down. Every time. Yes, Evelyn? Oh, no, you're just adjusting, sorry.
Well, I had nothing to say. I'm just listening intently.
As I'm pondering, I believe that is everything. There is nothing left you do not know about me. From people I've met to places, things I've done.
Sounds good.
And I just want to say thank you to all of you for trying to find me.
It was a little harder because we didn't have your nose.
Yes, I'm sure you would have done
Probably
the
very
same
useful.
for us.
Of course.
All right.
Friend hug! Okay. Cool.
You guys arrived back at Irma's City of Seven Gates.
Like 1 in the
Sometime around
morning.
like midnight, 1 a.m. Yeah. You
We
guys have been
found
up
him.
all night.
Yes, but circadian rhythm is off, so
Right.
It's a little
So-
weird.
I need to
Tired, but I'm not tired.
make a stop at the Museum of Amita. I may have exerted myself a bit in
Oh, yes.
frustration.
I will
Okay, I got action.
do the same tomorrow morning once we awaken.
So off screen, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pay the gold and get rid of some decay.
It was 5.
5
or
per
10?
one.
5
per-
per.
Yep.
I'll be doing that as well.
I'll spend 10.
Okay.
There.
And okay, there we go. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So we have some time to kill. What is this House of Second Chances again?
That is the one and only casino in all of Kelsfell.
Like I said before, gambling.
Let's go check it out to pass some time.
We're gonna lose all our money, aren't
I
we?
wonder if they have like a buffet or something.
Maybe.
I'm sure they have food. And I'm sure they have drinks, but I'm not drinking.
I'll just have food.
I think I'll avoid that whole thing for tonight.
Probably for the best.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Felix?
Mhm.
You're crafty.
Yes.
So,
Can you tear my name off the wall?
You mean in the brass flame?
Yes.
That's not where they're going.
Around the same area?
They're going to the House of Second Chances.
I mean, you could probably honestly ask them to take it off for
Yes,
yourself.
now,
Right?
oh god, it's so hazy. Didn't they call you something else, or did they put your name?
I remember they didn't. She didn't put Morgana. What'd you put, Morgana?
I think
Uh,
you just. I think it was just the dragon.
No.
Was
There
it?
was a name.
Was it more? Okay.
Yes, it was
Something about a flame or a fire or something.
my identifying last name.
Morgana's last name.
Oh.
Kilgara the dragon was what was put
Oh,
up.
that's what it was. Okay.
Perhaps we should visit and you can talk with them.
Yeah.
You can just tell them that you were drunk and couldn't remember your name. Perhaps put something else up there.
Or
You
just
go
ask
with
them
me in the
to-
morning.
Yes, sure. I mean, we can go tonight. Yeah. Let's stop there
I mean,
before
they're
we go gamble.
Sure.
Isla speaks up. I know a surefire way to get the name off the wall.
Oh,
Burn it.
I'll take care of it.
You would?
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
How?
I'm gonna tell them you cheated.
Oh, now.
I like that.
Work.
Hmm. You're a
Then,
sorceress. It's totally possible.
Take this 50 gold back to them.
She takes it. She's
Because
gonna.
the prize was 50 gold, right?
It was.
Okay, yeah. Take that.
Isla goes back to the brass flame on your behalf.
No.
Tell them that you cheated. You used magic.
Indeed, I did. I am a cheat, a dirty, great cheat.
I'll go with.
I could never do something like that. I've never drank before in my life.
All that good hard work.
All that.
You're gonna.
All that
Megan, you said you're going with Isla. All right, I'm gonna pull you. There's something at the bar. I'm gonna pull Megan into another chat real quick.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Oh my.
Somebody gonna be there. You know it. It's gonna be that Freya girl.
Or Vex. I'm fucked. I'm going back to the inn.
Freya
No.
wants her bad.
Yeah.
She wants her booty. And we could do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Now Freya wants the hard way.
Freya won the hard way and then was told no.
Mm-hmm.
Was told, nope, not
Somebody-
possible.
Somebody wants Felix.
You don't give the fat kid cake and say no, you can't have it.
You want this cake? Haha, just kidding. It's made of vegetables. Instead of everything being made of cake, everything's made of vegetables.
It's gluten free and sugar free.
No.
And everything free. Because it doesn't exist.
It's cage free.
No cakes were caged in the making of this cake. I don't know.
I hope you can eat normal food. I mean, you did, but...
I
you're
ate
probably-
that, but I had to eat it very slowly.
Mhm.
Actually, while we're waiting, I gotta do my saltwater rinse.
Oh, can you take my plates? Plates. Thank you. I have a maid. I know you heard that.
He's the good man's.
He is. He is. He makes me food too.
You have a pretty name.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh goodness. She's gonna get captured too now. It's gonna be the capture hour.
Yep, we're all gonna get
I'm
take
trying to find
turns
her.
getting captured.
It'll strengthen our bond. It's okay.
Next
Since
will be
I'm
Morgana with her aunt.
Yep. I don't think anybody wants to capture me. I know Felix has a couple people that are on his back. But
He does?
yeah. Yeah, that bitch ass what's his face? Yeah.
Is that? I mean, okay, yeah, he's sort of after him, but not in that way.
Reasons. Yeah.
He still wants his booty.
Eh.
Ja, booty.
Oh my god. Yeah, 13 straight days of work for me. Woo! Super excited.
Ugh.
I feel your pain. I used to do that myself.
I hate it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. I see Chris is. He can hear us, but he probably can't. Oh.
He gurgling salt water for his teefuses.
Ah, yes, that's very important. Very, very important. Never doing that myself.
That was like the worst part.
Who's getting kidnapped next?
Will have to see.
Yeah, it's
Um,
not fun. Oh, you just enjoyed a nice tasting meal. Time to
mm,
taste salt water.
Yum,
all
yum,
right.
yum, yum, yum.
So the party goes. So other than Evelyn and Isla, the rest of them, you guys are going to the House of Second Chances. Is that what I remember? hearing?
Morgana's going to the inn for the night.
Okay, Morgana goes to the Infinite. Tierbrim, where do you go?
He's probably not tired because he was just passed out for.
I mean, that's not a restful sleep.
You can be
Yeah.
mentally
Probably
tired.
mentally exhausted. So it's up to you.
Yeah.
If you wanted to sleep, you could, but you also could stay up.
He doesn't want to deal with a crowd right now. He'll go to the inn with Morgana.
Doozies.
So it's just Felix and Camille going to the House of Second Chances then.
Is
You wanna go?
is our carriage rider coming with us? Probably not.
Isla and Evelyn went to the bar.
They
to
went
go
to-
Say that
They
Morgana
went to
cheated.
go get the name off the
Right.
wall.
Mhm.
Okay,
So you're
well,
stuck with me, Felix. You know you love me. Come on, let's go.
What do
fine.
you guys do?
We're going to the House of Second Chances.
come
Alrighty.
I'm
So
gonna make sure nobody pickpockets me.
stepping in, this building is very opulent, very very fancy, fancy. Yeah. Hello, AJ.
You're cutting out.
Cutting out quite a bit.
Maybe.
Might have to
AJ,
like close.
may have to
Yes?
restart.
There you are.
What did you say before? You were cutting out a lot.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to Jay.
Mm. Gotcha.
I
Alright.
thought I had my hand over the mic.
I probably did. So I was cutting out in and out. Mute it from now on if you have to.
Yeah.
All right. So, Camille and Felix stepping in. It's very opulent, very fancy, regal interior. It's not terribly busy right now, but there are a good number of people here. I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you guys. I am fading fast. My head is swelling from the sinus pressure, and I haven't slept much.
Okay.
I'm not saying we're gonna stop right now, but I'm gonna cut a lot of the flavor text here and just
Okay.
tell you there are 3 games I made for the House of Second Chances.
Okay.
There is Omen, A Midas Choice, and Bartoon's Gauntlet.
Can you describe them?
I will, absolutely. Omen is a game of simple luck. It's a minimum 5 gold piece buy-in. You roll 2d6. If you roll a 7 or 12, you win. You can double your bet to add an additional d6 to the total. Payout is 1.5 times. So whatever you bet.
Slots.
Kind of, like slots, yeah. A Midas Choice is a game of choice and chance. You can try your luck to win big or play it safe. It's a minimum 10 gold buy-in. Each player chooses one of 2 options. You choose a number. I'll just put these. You know what?
Do you have it?
I'm
Okay.
already
They
tired
don't
enough.
talk.
Putting
They
this
don't
in
gotta
miscellaneous.
Okay.
Miscellaneous. All right.
There you go. Here are the 3 choices: Omen, a Midas Choice, and Bartoon's Gauntlet.
Let's see.
Hmm.
20.
I can't see some of it because of the chat. Huh. All right. I wouldn't do that. I want to do Bartoon's Gauntlet.
I had a feeling you would.
I like a Midas Choice.
Okay.
Alright.
I like the
Alright.
whole evens odds things. It's kind of like roulette.
Yeah. Okay. So minimum 10 gold piece buy-in. So how much do you put down?
I'll start first round. I'm just gonna keep track of this on a piece of paper for win
Sure.
and loss totals. I'll just start with 10 on my first
10
bet.
gold? Okay. Becky, are you playing?
Mm,
It's very simple. I'm gonna roll a d20, and you either choose evens or odds, or you choose the specific number.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So I'll actually play. Yeah. How much is it? 10 gold buy-in.
10 gold minimum.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do. How much you putting in, Felix?
You put
I'm
10.
just starting at minimum.
All right. I will do so then too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys choosing a specific number, or evens or odds?
Even.
Even?
Odds.
Odds. Okay. Odds.
Yeah.
All right. So, Chris, you lose your bet.
Yep.
Becky, you make a profit of 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Hmm.
5 gold pieces. Yeah.
Let's.
Nameless NPC in the background. Bet it all!
No.
All in! All in!
Yeah. Oh my god. That'd
I
be actually-
raised 100 gold.
Let's
Um,
see. So.
I'm waiting. I'm basically waiting for what Felix does.
I see. Okay.
So I lost
All right, Luckbringer, what you
10.
got?
So
I
I
got
will
luck that round.
place 20 on even
20.
again.
Odd. And I'll do the same amount. Yep.
20 even, 20 odd? Odd. Felix can't win. Becky, you make a 10 gold profit because it's 5. Yep, 5 10 gold.
All right.
Okay, to make my money back, I need to make a bet of 60.
Oh goodness.
60 on even.
This is how it goes. This is how it goes.
You said 60 on even?
Yep.
I'll do 60 on odd. Let's do it.
Evens.
All right, I broke
made a
even and
bet.
I'm quitting.
Yep. You broke even, exactly. Becky, you lost 60.
Yeah. All right.
I kept
Okay.
betting the percentage to win my money back after I lost, and I'm like, fuck this. I don't have that much to bet with. What was that
You
other
don't
one?
have your father's luck.
No, I don't. So after breaking even, well, let's go over and check out Bartoon's Gauntlet.
I'm still playing.
Okay, I'm getting
Becky?
up.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna put. Oh god, because I lost a lot of money doing that.
60.
Yeah.
Put it all on that.
Put it all in a nat 20.
You know,
100 on 14.
It all
100
like
on 14.
11 or something. I'll put
5% chance
40?
of any die, any number.
Mhm.
So I mean,
I mean,
I'll put 40 on
40 on.
Oh god, hold on. What was the numbers? Okay, it was odd, even.
You can either do odds,
40 on
odds
odd.
and evens.
Odd
40
was
on
top.
1. So you're putting
40 on-
40 on a natural 1.
No, odd. I said odd.
On odd, I see.
Yeah.
Odd. You made
Yeah.
20.
Yay. Okay. All right. I'm good now.
You tap
okay.
out there? Okay.
Yep.
tapping
Yep,
out.
yep. I'm tapping out.
Alright,
Okay.
All right.
So
Luck isn't exactly my thing, but I got a 3 out of 4. Okay.
Bartoon's Gauntlet, so we can compete.
Yeah.
You can
let's do it.
compete. Yes.
Uh,
Which is a minimum of 50 gold buy-in to be a competitor. Or if you're just betting and watching, you have to a minimum 25 gold bet.
Competitor with the highest overall total wins. Spectators, participants. Okay, so 3 times if you win,
If
and
you are a participant.
and half back it for second place if you're participating.
Yep.
Hurdle. Okay, so it's a hurdle, a sprint, or what?
Essentially, we'll roll acrobatics, then just a flat d20, and then athletics. The flat d20 is in there so that even somebody who's not very athletic has a chance of winning,
Question.
because it's the total combined numbers.
question.
Okay, so we can.
Yep.
For the skill-based ones, is aura allowed?
Considering that everyone in this world typically has aura, yes,
It's allowed. All right.
it is allowed.
I'm so playing. Okay, 50 to go in. Yeah.
Yeah, 50 to be a participant.
Okay.
Acrobatics, pure luck, athletics. I'm going to compete in a race that Camille is not. I want to
Okay,
wait till
so
after hers.
So first we'll
Oh,
do
wait.
one with Camille and 3 other competitors.
It's a whole thing, right? Or is
Yes.
50 for one thing?
50 for one, yes, for one run. A minimum of 50. You can put however much you want on this.
I don't want to compete against Camille. I will never hear the end of it if I lose.
I am going to put 100 in on myself.
100 on yourself. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not betting, you're participating.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so it's going to be you and 3 randos.
And I'm using aura with all this.
Alright.
Can
So,
I
what are we doing?
don't think you can do aura on the pure luck one.
No, you cannot.
All right, so pure luck. What do we roll? Or what are we doing?
First roll is an acrobatics check.
So we can do aura with that.
You can do that or
Yes.
with that one, yes.
Just not the pure luck.
Acrobatics.
22. Yeah. So keep that total. Keep. You're going to add them all up in the end, so make sure you're marking it 22 for that one.
Okay.
The second competitor has a 9. So your other 3 competitors
Bet on
fell
Camille.
behind quite a bit in the beginning.
You know you should have. You shouldn't have compete.
I should
I
have
gotta
bet
bet.
on you, is what I said.
Exactly. Nothing saying you can't bet and compete.
Well, now we'll see what happens
Oh.
with your pure
Alright.
luck.
Now there's a pure random chance. So the second is a randomized maze run as you move through.
Okay.
It's purely by luck of which door you choose. So just roll a d20.
D20?
Yep. 17, 4, 5, 8.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we now have a total of. Add those totals to add your totals together. So you have 17 plus 22 is 39.
My god.
Yeah.
Let's do the last one. Last one I'm gonna suck.
Yeah.
Everyone-
Last one is an athletics as a final dead sprint to the end.
And obviously I'm decaying for this. As I don't have very good athletics. Alright, okay.
I don't think they can beat you even if they get a natural 20.
They can't. No.
No. Oh yeah. The last one got a natural 20 and got in second place
Uh-huh.
with 42.
And Camille
The others just fall behind. So Becky, you win 300 gold pieces. Because you win. You win triple your bet. Triple your entry. So shit.
Yay.
Nicely done.
Well, good job. I'm
All
glad
right,
I
up-
didn't compete against you.
Congratulations.
Yeah! The
Up
drow is amazing! I'll be the drow.
Chris,
Entertain.
Chris, did you give Tierman his portion of the reward, by the way?
Yeah, I would have given you your 150.
Okay.
Feel it.
Yeah, I'm going to compete, and I'm just gonna put the 50 minimum in.
Alrighty.
I'm not a high roller.
Give me the acro check.
All right, I will be doing the same thing, so I'm just gonna give my decay now.
Can I bet? Wait, before he rolls, I'm not
You can
looking at
bet.
the rolls.
Oh
How
yeah,
much can I bet?
What?
How much can I bet?
however much
up
you
to you.
want.
Minimum of 25 gold. It's listed
Minimum
all
of
right in there.
25. Okay.
Yes.
Um,
Minimum 25 gold buy-in.
I'll put in 25.
Okay. On Felix.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
I believe in my friend.
Get ready to be disappointed. So first is
Right.
acro.
Give me that acro. 11. 14. 22. So at the beginning, through the hurdle, you stumble a bit. Your competition is just leagues ahead of you.
He tripped. He tripped and yeah. He tripped a little bit. Oh,
All right.
you got this.
Random
money right
pure
here.
luck.
Yep.
Come on, Luckbringer!
Can I use my lucky heritage on this one?
I will say you can because it's
Yeah.
purely
It
luck
is-
based.
And I have to take whatever. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
I might get second.
You might get second. I mean, if they roll ones, I mean, it's possible.
The last guy had a 19 and a 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And
no, the last guy had a 20 and a 9.
Oh, a 9.
It's a
Sorry.
19 and a 14.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. And then last is athletics.
Acro.
I
Or,
rolled.
athletics. You're right, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
athletics.
Okay.
18. 12. 7.
Alright,
7.
alright.
Okay, we'll have to actually do the totals here.
Yeah.
What
Let me
is
do
your-
let me do my math.
Yeah. Oh wow,
Uh,
we've got a tie already over here. Whoa, the numbers were super close to the 3.
9, 10, 13, 14. 44.
You win. It was 40, 40, and 38. There's a tie for second place with 40.
Barely.
Barely, you pulled ahead.
Good job. You made me vote.
So Chris, you triple your
Did
bet,
good.
which I think you just did the 50.
I just
so you
did
get 150. So you get a total of 100 positive. Camille, I think it's double your bet, or what is it? What did I have it,
1.5
guys?
on betting
1.5?
or someone. I think it was.
Right. So that'll be what, 37 gold. So you make 12 gold basically because you only did the
Make 12
minimum bet.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm feeling good. Time to stop.
Yeah.
I didn't list it in this, and maybe I didn't think about it at the time. It is once per day per entrant. You guys can't spam
Oh,
this.
yeah,
event.
that's completely understandable. Also, from like a physical standpoint. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Good
But
job.
you guys made some good money off of that.
Yeah, I did. $300.
I'm not as
312.
quite of a high roller as she is. Not as
You did really good.
willing to risk my money.
I was.
I'm gonna go
I'm
back
confident
to
in
the
my
museum
ability.
and pay for the decay I just gave myself.
True. Alright, about this time, I'd say Isla and Evelyn finish up at the Brass Flame. Where do you guys go? Where do you go, Evelyn? You know that
Michu.
2 of your friends went to the casino and 2 of them went to the inn.
I'll go to the House of Second Chances.
Okay. I guess
Yeah.
Isla will probably go to the inn then.
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
probably,
you'll
show up as Felix is like
Yeah, as we're
Yeah.
victorious.
As we're
probably
fine.
yeah.
What
Yeah.
walking back or?
As I
or-
well, the races take a decent bit of time, I would imagine.
Oh yeah.
So it's
There's,
probably
there's
like
a lot of setup and then actually going through with it, and then the afterwards, the awarding.
probably like I'm in the middle of or finishing my race when she arrives, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
As I
How was it?
He made me money, and I made myself money.
was good.
It's
Yeah,
great.
Excellent. Yeah.
you're still
You're pretty athletic, right?
yeah.
You
Fine.
make a lot of money. I make
Yeah.
a lot of money. I make 300
I
gold.
really don't want
Oh,
to
you sure?
get into vices again. That was
Oh,
a bit out of my character last
no, you got this. It's hot.
Yes.
I'm kind of greedy right now.
You know,
I believe in you.
it's
We both won.
I appreciate it, you know, and I wouldn't want to Oh, Michael, can I give myself guidance every time? So for the skill checks? It's a
Good
cantrip.
question. Yes, you can.
Probably
You
not. Probably not the pure
Not the
luck
luck one.
Well, no, not
the
the
other
luck
two.
one,
Not
the
the
other two.
You could.
You lot are terrible influences.
Yeah.
I must say.
He won.
Yeah, but
He
you
won.
know.
That won. Okay. I mean, no offense, Nin. That won. If he can win, you can.
Look, it's If it wasn't for Nin,
It's
I would not have a chance in that race.
it's really all right. I am going to not
Come on.
give in to
Oh,
vices
all right.
tonight.
You know what? How about this? How about I pull out 25, and how about you pay her other 25?
What, me?
Yeah, how about we pay for her to compete? If you don't have to bet any of your money.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Well,
There's me a lot.
I guess. There's no.
You see that course? That's what you
That?
that. There's a maze. I describe it to her.
Well,
It's pretty fun.
if you're paying for it, then I'm not really paying for it, and I'm not really giving into a vice. I'm really helping out a friend.
There you
Or
go.
friends, I guess, right? In this case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're blowing off steam too. 'cause
Yes.
That was really adrenaline
And
rushing.
and if you win, we'll split the 150 evenly, and you don't have to take any risk.
Well, sure, I guess I can do that. No problem.
Yes.
Alrighty.
So
25, right?
25.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna expend it if she loses, or add it if she wins. If she wins, we'll each get 25,
Yeah.
and she'll get 50.
Right.
All right. Which one first? Acrobatics.
Yeah. Acrobatics first.
All right.
Guys.
Oh, starting out strong. Oh wait, I didn't give myself. Wait, I give myself advantage. I didn't.
Okay,
actually
go
click
one
it,
more.
Okay.
though. Roll one. Even better.
Oh.
13.
Okay.
I mean, surprisingly, you're in second.
Okay.
Amazingly.
And then just a d20.
Straight
No,
luck.
she's not.
Oh.
No, I'm
She's not
not.
in second.
13. I'm in third.
Mm.
Third.
Yeah.
And straight luck.
1d20.
Ugh.
9.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, but that was
Fudge.
the person who did.
That was the best one.
That was the best one. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, second place.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. And then
Best-
athletics.
Yes.
Come on.
And then I'm gonna do
One food.
another thing because it counts.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite like, add another 5 to my roll.
25.
Yeah.
It depends on what the last guy rolls,
Ooh,
really.
yeah.
Yeah, I lost. Yeah.
Guy's been rolling high the entire time.
He did good. He did good. All right. What was your total?
47.
53.
Yeah. No, I just.
Second.
Went for that one. You got second, so you get half your pot back.
So you get 25 back.
25
so,
back. Split between you two. You each get 12.
Uh,
You've each lost 13.
yeah,
You're
and
13.
we get 5 silver because it's half of 25.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. See, I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself today.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, the one guy was really buff and he's fast. My God, he's hot. Anyway, let's go.
Well,
I had my fun for today.
still, you
Yes,
had it was still fun, wasn't it?
Oh sure. Yes, it was fine. It's fine.
And hey, second place. That's good.
Yes, I suppose it's okay. I'm not quite used to losing. Yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
alright.
That's okay with that.
All right.
I still
well,
gained money.
yes, we did,
good.
and we got to watch her have some fun.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should rest, and then in the morning, do we want to go over and check out the ward, the other ward?
Yes, I'd quite like to.
Oh yes. Also, I can say that somehow in the past 12 hours, I found all this kite.
I mean, up to you. Maybe you just show you have a little bit, because. It's your decision. Carry on. I'm
Yes,
just
yes,
gonna
yes.
mind my own business.
Yes. I mean, it's not the best, but perhaps I can get what I'm looking for started. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the inn and take a bit of a nap. Try not to oversleep too much.
Yeah, don't do that.
Does everyone go to bed then?
Real
Yeah.
quick before I would go to bed, I want to ask Gon a question.
Okay.
Teacher, back when I was in the cage, I was wondering, why did you want me to do nothing?
In truth, that wasn't me. Those were not us. Tirban, you're going through something I've never experienced, one of my incarnations. Normally when I reincarnate, there's not this much dialogue between myself and the new form. Usually, my new incarnation just comes into my memories over time, and we meld, blend. This is new to me. I don't know if it's because of the Lapika latching itself onto you, something about you in specific. But your mind is fracturing, I believe. Being torn in 3 ways between us. That episode you just went through, that wasn't us. That was you. That was some personification of us. You fabricated. When you encountered Andrux at the museum, we all did suggest various actions. I think we may have pushed a bit too hard, each of us trying to urge you to do something else. Combined with the fact that you had about 5 near-death experiences the day beforehand, I think it was a bit much for you. You collapsed, captured, and when you woke up, the way your mind made sense of things, it just created those images. If the one that represented me was telling you to wait, it was probably because I've taken too much of a passive role with you up to this point. The Lapika and Yinog have had the front seat, so to speak. And for that I am sorry. They're very hard to overcome.
I see. I mean, I sort of see. I've always just wanted to find my place in this world, and I thought maybe with this group, I may actually have found it, but now it seems I'm having trouble finding my own mind. Perhaps it's not too much for a simple wolf.
Perhaps that's the exact opposite of the problem. Super, I've asked you a few times. I don't think there's ever been a fully coherent answer, but what do you want?
Hey, I thought I knew. I thought I wanted to belong somewhere, to be a part of the world, but as the days go on, I think ultimately I just want I don't know anymore. I know I want to be like you. I value everything you've ever taught me, your words of wisdom. And I want to be there for my friends, but at the end, I don't know anymore.
It's important that you figure that out. Because, and I've been hesitant to say this, you don't have to be me. So, you may be my first incarnation that has a choice. And I don't want to take that from you. It's
Can't
only
do
up to you
that.
to decide.
Perhaps this world can still have you, but me too.
What does it
I. Oh, my head hurts. I think I'm just going to sleep. Good night, teacher. And with that, she was going to lay down and just trying to sleep.
Lord, you need a mitre and a ton of therapy.
You need therapy, big time.
You and all the voices in you. Speaking of,
They
as
all
you
need
do
their
go
own
to sleep,
appointments.
Tibrin, you have another dream. This time of a cage, but not of the cage you were in with Lord Andrux. This cage is made of wood and mud. It is rickety and tribal in make. And as you look down at yourself, you see the gnoll body that you were born with, but never really belonged in. As you realize you are dreaming, once again, one of Gon's memories. You see Gon, you, have been captured by your own people, for whatever strange reason. And for the first time since you started having these dreams of Gon's memories, you feel a disconnect from it. Instead of it being you experiencing them, it's like you're watching it from a third perspective. And you start to realize that you have the ability to disconnect yourself from Gon, if you so choose. The dream doesn't really go anywhere beyond that, as it focuses more on your ability to distinguish yourself from him. And you hear once more Gon's question, "What do you want?" The end of the dream. In the morning, you all awaken.
Oh, wait, really quick.
Oh,
When we were walking back, we passed
Sure.
through like the middle section. That's like a
Yes.
market carnival type food.
yes.
Do they have any like specialty like cookies? Like where someone
Yeah.
like would like draw piping on cookie
Yeah, oh,
makers?
absolutely, for sure.
Okay. I would like to buy 6.
Okie dokie.
And on one of them I would like to have like a scary like devil face. And then I would like to get one that has a sun on it, and then some other thing, little like a tennis ball. Like I don't know, do tennis balls exist? I don't think so.
Maybe? They do now. It's canon.
All right, cool. A tennis ball.
There's people from the future. I mean, we
Yeah.
have air conditioning
yeah.
in certain places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
That's fair. Yeah.
Tennis exists.
And then I want one with
Called something different.
a rainbow on it. Hold on. You.
I'm looking for the elusive ice cream that my father has told me about.
Oh, yeah.
None
That's
here.
the bag.
Damn it.
And then I'm gonna get like some angelic wings on one, and then actually on two. And then
Okay.
I'll be done.
Alrighty. Those will run you probably about, I don't know, 10 copper.
Okay,
They're cookies.
great. I'll decrease
Darn.
my silver. Okay.
I want a cold treat.
Does
It's okay. I'll just never have the
no,
elusive ice cream.
we know she's a warlock, but we don't really know for sure who her patron is.
Who?
Morgana.
No, God, I can never remember it. Ilea?
Isla.
Isla. I can never remember it for the life of me.
It's fine.
It's my one cousin's name.
Because I see the A and I'm like, I know it's not said how my brain thinks.
Sure.
Always. She doesn't have like any symbolism of like a deity or anything.
Give me a perception check. You never really looked.
She worships a Mida, I believe.
I mean, I can tell from her abilities that she has a patron. Perception.
12. Nothing on her. Nothing on her you can tell.
Nah,
I'm just gonna find a treat.
it's too late.
Since
She's
doing
asleep.
the cookie thing.
I'm good.
Since she's doing
Okay.
the cookie thing, I'm just gonna find a random treat. It doesn't matter. It could be, I don't care. I want sweet. Because
Okay.
she was like cookies, and it made me hungry. After that hurdle stuff, I deserved it. Okay,
Okie dokie.
I'll just get a sweet of some kind. And
Very well.
Nom
General
it.
Sweets.
General sweets. All right.
Okie
You
dokie.
get your cookies? All right. Cool. Let's go back to the inn. Yes.
Okay. Anyone want to do anything in the evening before we?
I say before everyone
I wanna
goes
pray.
to bed, I'm gonna go and knock on everyone's door.
Oh, hi. I just saw you.
But Camille, I got this cookie for you, and you have one with angel wings on it. Okay, good night.
Let's eat it now.
Yeah, it's your cookie. You can do whatever you want with it. You can save it, eat it,
Yay.
look at it,
I'll
smell
eat
it.
half of it.
Sure.
I'll do all of those things.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
All right, good
you.
night. Yeah. I just
Good
wanted to
night.
say, thanks for believing in me in the house, but sorry I let you down. So, anyways,
It's all right. Your best.
good night.
Good night. As I close my door, you see me. Oh, fuck yeah, this is good.
I'll go to Felix's room next. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, yes. Did I forget something?
Yes, I forgot to give you this, and I'm gonna give you one with a rainbow on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you're quite welcome. I just wanted to, again, say thank you for believing in me on the second chances. Sorry for letting you down.
Oh, no worries. It's all in good fun.
Yes, alright. Well, good night, Felix.
Good night, and thanks.
Sure. Knock, knock, knock on Morgana's door. I don't know if she's awake still.
She turned in early.
Yeah, she's definitely asleep.
Morgana! If no response, I'll just leave a cookie with a sun on it outside her door. I don't know if it's how big the door crack is. If I can
Probably
like
big
slide
enough you could. Probably could
I'll, like-
slide it under. Under the door.
And then I'll go to Tierbin's room and do. Let's see if I don't know. He's probably zonked out, but I don't know.
It depends on how early you do it, because he was talking to God for a bit.
I don't know.
We
let's just
were
say you're
out for a
zonked.
bit with
Yeah,
the
for a bit.
races.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he probably is asleep.
Probably.
Slide the cookie under.
Does his
Which cookie
nose
it
wake
is?
him up?
It slides right under his nose.
Which one is Tyrion's?
You get the tennis ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And then I'll go to Isla's room and knock,
Okay.
knock, knock.
Yes.
Isla, are you awake?
Unfortunately.
Do you mind opening the door for just a minute? I won't keep you long.
What?
This is for you. And I'm giving her the one with angel wings on it.
Let you give
Oh,
that
thank you,
to.
give me that.
You
I
give
got
that to-
two.
Oh.
I got
you got
two
two.
with
Oh,
angel
yeah,
wings.
he'll
Oh,
get
okay.
two.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
You're
gotcha.
special.
Oh, how sweet. Thank
Yes. No problem. And I'm gonna just take a bite of the one with the devil face on it. Just figured, it's not often that members of the church, and those on the front line, get to enjoy a treat now and again, and figured you might want it.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Like I said, promised I would not keep you long. So, good night, Isla.
Good night, Evelyn. And as she's closing the door, you do kind of see her like
Yeah.
take a like bite.
Do I
Tastes good.
Do I see like a thing?
Little
Any
smile.
hints of a smile as the door closes?
I mean, perception check.
You got
Just keeping an eye like as it's closing.
Smile, damn it.
Perception.
Smile.
He's like,
Oh, it's a 13. I didn't have advantage.
Well, they're both 13.
Exactly, yeah.
There might have been.
Okay.
There might have been.
it's good enough for her.
And then I'm gonna take the half-eaten one and slide it under the door and be like, and kind of whisper under the door, "Imp, this is for you." And then I'll go away.
As you're walking out, as you're walking away, it goes skittering under the out into the hallway from under the door. As if somebody were to have kicked it.
And then I'm done. I'm going to bed.
All right.
That's
Love
cute
it.
flavor. I like it. Yep.
All right. In the morning, you guys wake up. Isla pays for the rooms again. She seems to be covering you guys' room and board at this particular inn. I know you guys have a few things you want to do today. I am going to call the session here though, because I am passing out as we speak.
Yep.
I'm fading really hard.
Understandable. No worries.
We will see what we can do about next weekend with Becky's schedule. I know Megan's also got a tricky schedule coming up soon. The next 2 weeks, next 3 weeks even, look a little uneven. Either not playing or somebody absent while we play. Over the next 3 weeks, pretty much. So we will play it by ear, week to week. As far as next weekend goes, Becky, let us know if there's any change in your schedule.
Yeah, I will.
If there's not,
Mhm.
then I we'll have to make a consensus. I'm still willing to play without one person, although I understand I don't want anyone to miss anything. But because we are streaming it, it is easier. So you can just literally watch the stream.
Yeah.
If needed, we could always just do a short session. That way you don't miss too much.
Mhm.
We could
We'll see.
always like play until the next combat kind of thing.
Right. We could do something like that, right? We could do a quickie or something just to give the little weekly D&D itch out of the way, but without making things too difficult.
Yeah.
I get the feeling next session, first bit is going to be a near miss anyways, as you guys can do all your shopping and stuff that you wanted to do.
Would it be a good idea if Becky like knows what she's gonna do?
That's
let you
what I was
like
going to say. Yeah, if you could get me a list of like what if you wanted to buy or sell anything, just get me like an idea, just in case.
Okay.
We'll make it work.
Mhm.
Anyways, I have to go take some NyQuil and go into a coma for a while now because my body is trying to kill me.
Mm. Sorry.
I can no longer breathe through this nostril, which is very fun.
Mm.
And I will let you all know if I have corona or not, as soon as I do.
I hope you
Alright.
I
don't.
don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think it's just a really poorly timed cold.
Alright,
Alrighty,
thanks,
everyone.
Mike.
Well, this was a great, short, weird session.
Yeah.
Very weird
Yeah.
session. Very weird session. That's it.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
feel
okay.
better.
Thank you very
Feel
much.
better.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Oh,
Night.
Bye.
have a
Bye.
good one, guys.
Bye.
Alright, and we'll see you in the next stream, everybody. Till then, take care. And if you are watching this, Quinn, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in and watching and giving the follow. Take care.